Boom.
Where'd you get this?
Real? Are we real?
Debatable.
Oh. We sound pretty real.
Oh shit.
Pure?
I think Pure was called away.
Oh,
So we're gonna do the introduction.
Really called away. Just kind of had a little interruption. It's all right though.
A little interruption.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's
Sorry, did you do
okay.
anything I asked
It's
you to do
complete.
today?
No, it's completely. Oh.
I'm very confused. Well, anyways,
Yeah. Regardless.
we're yeah.
Yeah,
That was-
we're watching this. We're watching some. Yeah, we're watching a bit of spectating right now, as some background. That's awesome. This is an awesome game so far.
Is Red
Is
Team
this the same
is Red
thing
Team
they
tripping?
Games ago. Well, aside from these guys,
Yeah. Them aside, we've taken a bit of effort into making 4 different lists of pretty much just like our own little 21 character like fighting game rosters of characters that we either just enjoy or characters that we want to like have wanted to like brainstorm movesets for, just like generally.
yeah. We've got a mix of characters that are already here, characters that are here, but we're gonna redo them, and mostly characters who have never been in Smash. So we're coming up with those ourselves.
Yeah. Or if they are in Smash, they're just like either characters we want to rework or characters we like just kind of like the Smash like variants of, or at least one iteration of or another.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a variety show tonight.
I have made the Who roster.
The Who roster, yeah.
A lot of people.
Don't worry if you're expecting like a roster of a bunch of Who's and Whats. Mooney's got you covered.
It'll be a fun time.
Yeah. For now though, who wants to start?
Not it.
Wants to start the little not it? Okay.
Not it.
Not it.
Well, great. I've been subjected to my own humiliation.
You snooze, you lose.
Really just said nose goes, huh? All right, I'll pull up your list on the stream then right now, lineup.
Alrighty.
This is lineup's list. A good selection of 21 characters. Going from left to right, like left to right per row. We have Espeon and Umbreon, Lucario, Goodra, Hoopa, Zeraora, Inteleon, Iron Valiant, the Knight from Hollow Knight, Slade, Link, Yuri. How do you pronounce? Is it Alliers?
I say Allier. I don't know
Allier?
what the official pronunciation is, and I don't know if there has
Do
been
they-
an official
Did
pronunciation.
did they never say their name?
I mean, it's a nameable protagonist, so they can't say it in game.
Oh,
And I
Allier.
don't know
Okay,
if
so
there's one.
Allier, and then Zagreus, and Pit. I actually don't know how to pronounce the.
Amaterasu.
Hmm?
Amaterasu.
Amaterasu, Knuckles, Geno, Spy, Jimmy T, Sidon or Sidon?
Sidon, that's what I say at least.
Yeah, Sidon and a question mark, a mystery even.
We'll get to him in
I
a
know
bit.
who it is.
Oh,
I think I know who it is too.
The big question marks going on.
big question marks. Yeah, we'll get to that guy in a bit. So I guess I'll go down here.
Yeah.
My thought process with this roster was Mooney had given us just a handful of archetypes, and I'm the Pokemon guy, so I came up with just a Pokemon that fit each of the archetypes, and then Iron Valiant because it's cool.
Obviously.
yeah.
So down the roster, Espeon and Umbreon I thought would make a really cool like dance-changing fighter, and for also extra context, Espeon is my favorite evolution. So I kind of just wanted to smash outright. But I also think that Espeon and Umbreon can make an interesting swap because like Espeon is really fast and has really high attacks, whereas Umbreon is not slow, but it's definitely not fast either, and it's really good at defense. At defense. So you've got like both sides of competitive Pokemon, and you can pair that with, archetypes in Smash where you've got Espeon who just wants to kill, Umbreon who doesn't want to kill but can and wants to just not die. Lucario, already in Smash, so you can probably visualize what he'd look like. Although I pull more from a Rivals Workshop build, which that in and of itself mostly has the Smash moveset, with the exception of you got like a bone from the move Bone Rush as like a sword, but he can
It's a
throw
scary
it.
bone.
What was that?
It's a scary bone.
It is
It's
a
a
scary
very
bone.
scary bone.
It appears it's very interesting because its appearance in Unite and Pokken Tournament is pretty distinct. It usually like a sword. It's pretty cool. But with in my idea moveset, he can throw it with down special, and you can use down special again to jump straight to it. And if he hits someone with that, he can act immediately. If he doesn't, he goes in free fall.
Right.
Also, since Lucario is supposed to be a Shoto, Up Smash is going to be more Shoryuken-esque. And he already has the R Sphere. And why not? We'll just pull the Product Dem Tatsunair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sort of fill the requirement. I just really like the Rivals build I saw, and I'd love to just have that. Goodra. Goodra was... Grappler is probably the archetype I had the hardest time finding anything to fit. Goodra was what kind of made sense. I was sort of looking at the Unite roster for inspiration. So I thought Goodra could be interesting. It doesn't really play like a grappler in Unite, but I picture Goodra being a character who doesn't move fast at all, but has moves that can make it hard for the opponent to get away.
Slime.
Yeah, pretty much. Like you can leave stuff on the stage to slow your opponents down. The little goo horns, I say little, they're pretty big, can like stretch and pull people in. You can make grabs out of those. You can make just really long tilts that pull towards Goodra, and then once you're close, Goodra has just strong close-up moves and stuff like that. And also pretty faster close-up moves that can actually do something. Hoopa is the puppeteer character, which is also an archetype. I can think of Rosalina in Smash Ultimate. That's the only comparison I had to draw.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, like a puppet character.
Yeah. So my thought with Hoopa isn't quite the same, but I sort of thought Hoopa could use the rings to like summon other Pokemon to just do some attacks for it. And for the majority of them, it'd just be like purely animation. Hoopa doesn't do much of the fighting, it just briefly summons another Pokemon to do that for it. But then the specials can summon Pokemon that stick around for a little bit and attack alongside Hoopa. But also like when the player presses a button, so it's not just, like a Pokeball summon as a move. And I think it could be interesting. Well, with the portals and all summoning stuff.
Right.
Their aura is probably the simplest. Their aura is the rush down. Just picture like Smash Ultimate Wolf, but with some electric flare and the side B being based on Wild Charge and Unite, where he just kind of jumps around an opponent a few times.
Okay.
That's their aura. Inteleon, I'm kind of making a similar comparison to like Mewtwo in Ultimate, but the thing that I came up with that I think would be interesting, also based on Unite, is that the neutral special is a chargeable projectile, but you charge it by crouching, and up to like a 90 frame charge, and then it also slowly uncharges as you don't use it or don't crouch. So eventually, like, you can combo into a strong one, but it'll be weaker the more you try to do that. Or you could just let it rip as soon as it gets max charge. In which case, it'll be harder to hit, but it'll be pretty strong. That's the extent of what I imagine for him, but I think it'd be interesting. Iron Valiant is just cool. I have
Real?
very little visual for it, but you could compare it to sort of how Pit plays in Ultimate. It has the like long double-edged blade that it can split into two smaller blades. It's also a mixed attacker as a Pokemon, so you could have a mix of strong projectiles and good up-close moves. I don't know, Iron Valiant is just cool, and I feel like it'd be not too hard to implement. And now we have the Swordy-Row.
Swords. We love swords.
We love swords.
Swords. So the knight there, I'm also taking heavy inspiration from a Rivals Workshop build, where basically every sword move builds up the soul, and you can use soul to power up projectiles. But it doesn't work exactly like Hollow Knight, because you can use the weak variants for free, but then you can use soul to use the strong variants, the enhanced ones that you get later in the game. Otherwise, you have just your generic punches and kicks, omnidirectional, and the charge moves based on the charge moves as they appear in Hollow Knight. Alright, Slade is the one I'm gonna have to actually go to my notes, because I kind of went a little silly with a gimmick I gave him.
Oh?
So, in Dungeons of Aether, the game that he's from, every character has a way to interact with a stamina, which is just a strict 0 to 10, how much stamina you have. Slade's catch is, if he's faster than his opponent, he can avoid damage by using some of that stamina. And the reason for that is because he cannot boost his own defense, so that's his way of reducing damage. So I figure he's got a stamina meter, and during his specials, he can use them to avoid attacks, still taking partial damage, but also using stamina. And then, yeah, he just uses the specials to avoid damage and do hits. But if he's able to hit them without using stamina, that's how he recharges it. Once he's out of stamina, he loses the ability to dodge. He's also, because of that lack of defense thing, he's light and fast. I also just really like him for no reason. I love his design.
Real?
Yeah, no, that's entirely valid.
Link. Oh, it's Link. I picture Link in my ideal Smash as having costumes similar to Hero. So you have a bunch of different costumes referencing Link's different designs and costumes.
Ooh.
Yeah. For the sake of just trying to fit some more archetypes in, I wanted to make this Link a bit more of a zoner. So just even more bullshit in terms of tools that he just pulls out everything. Like, imagine the Beetle item in Smash, but as part of Link's moveset, and it pulls opponents in as opposed to just bringing them up.
Like that.
Still have the bow, still have the bomb, probably still have the boomerang. Maybe give him a slingshot in the same way Villager has it in Ultimate.
Oh.
Would actually be kind of toxic, but slingshots I feel is important enough. It's in every 3D Zelda. Except
Yeah.
Wind Waker. But yeah, no. Link is cool, and of course I chose the Twilight Princess design as the default because that's my favorite game.
Sure.
In the series,
Again,
not
entirely
overall.
based and valid.
Yuri. So I had to have some Fire Emblem rep in here. Fire Emblem is another one of my favorite series, and I know Fire Emblem Smash, point and laugh, Yuri's fucking awesome, and I will not be taking criticisms at this time.
Look, you've got an entire row of Pokemon. Come on, it's all right.
Yuri is also my favorite Fire Emblem character by a long shot. He's just cool. That said, I have no idea what he'd do in Smash. I imagine him also being a fast, kind of like Sheik, but with a bit more range, and probably a bit less combo potential, or at least not like the drag down combos, just like simple 1-2 kind of thing. Keep your opponent in the air. Maybe a few projectiles because he knows how to magic. Allier, on the other hand, Allier was the first character I thought of when we pitched this idea as like the stance change moveset. I kind of got a little excited. I almost wanted to write out like a whole essay on them alone. I have not played Fire Emblem Engage, but I also know vaguely how the Emblem Engage mechanic works, where you call upon the other heroes to power up your moveset, and they can also fight on their own.
Okay.
So I sort of imagined, as a way to account for other Fire Emblem characters in the series without being 8 characters of the roster, you could use the emblems.
Genius.
Yeah, you use the emblems to call upon other characters. So like you could call Marth, that gives Allier tippers, but also makes the regular hitboxes weaker. You call Ike, all the kill moves are slower and stronger. Stuff like that.
Like Monado, but it's just the different properties of the different. That's actually fucking genius.
Thank you.
That is
I
a very
I love
good
that.
idea.
Zagreus is kind of just a dream character. Hades is an amazing game. If you haven't played it, you should do that.
Hades, go fucking play it.
Wonderful video game, absolutely.
But it's also kind of easy to imagine a Zagreus that just has the moveset that pulls from all the weapons in the game. Like default to the sword, because that's the default in the art. But the side special could be just outright the shield's rush. Sorry, I gotta point out the spectate game. What the fuck am I looking at?
Which one do I vote for?
What's
Same win rate, and they
How-
both have the Samus.
did both of them like go
Bowser,
and hire?
Bowser.
Like what's going on here?
Anyways. Yeah, it's pretty easy to imagine like Zagreus using all the movesets. The shield can be like a side special where you're protected from the front, but then you dash. The neutral special, I thought of something a little ridiculous, although I think it could be cool, where it pulls a random cast from the series, and then whatever cast you pull enhances your movement in some way.
Ooh.
Like if you get Artemis's cast, it's pretty weak, but it homes, and then your movement is faster for a short time. If you were to pull like Ares's, it would have a delay, or have like a trap on the field for a bit, and then you would have slightly faster frame data on combo moves. Stuff like
What if
that.
that impact? Yeah, that'd be so rad. I picture it like kind of being like Monado, where it like impacts all his specials and stuff too. That'd be rad.
Yeah. Pit's there because I'm a Kid Icarus Uprising fan.
Yeah?
That's like the basis of half of my picks. But also, Uprising has 9 weapons in the game, and in Smash, if you include the final Smashes, they reference 4. You've got the bows as the basis of both of their moves. You have arms, they make up a 1 move on both pits, and you have the Orbitars, which makes up 1 move. And then Dark Pit's final smash is the staff.
Mhm.
That still leaves 5 weapon types unrepresented. I want to see all of them. Put the claws as part of the tilts. Put a cannon as a side special with a slow, strong projectile. You move the arm to a forward smash. Like there's so much you could do. Leave the down special as is. Honestly, it's kind of arguably his most important move in Ultimate.
Mm.
But also, I want to see the rest of them. Uprising is such a cool game. I'd say play it, but honestly, it's not a good game to play either. It's on the 3DS. So, like, not possible, and also it's just hard.
Dude, I would fucking love to play Uprising, but it is on the 3DS and I am left-handed.
Yeah, that is
I
the
have
issue.
to move with face buttons. That doesn't sound very comfortable.
It's not.
I need that game with 2 sticks so bad, but I feel like Sakurai is the only person who's gonna do that.
I don't know. There might be a mod somewhere if you were to mod and play an emulator. Maybe get a second stick. I don't know.
I
It'd be
guess.
tough. I wouldn't know how to do it.
Me either.
Alright, so next is Amaterasu. Amaterasu is another dream character, despite the fact that I have never played Okami. I need to, but I haven't.
We've all got one of those.
hmm I've actually got 2 of those once we get down to it. But yeah, I sort of imagine the moveset working somewhat comparably to Byleth's in Ultimate, where the different directions use the different weapon types in the game. I had to look up to make sure there were actually different weapon types in the game, and it wasn't just calling for Kamiden. But no, there are. So I imagine something like that. I also imagine the specials calling upon the brush magic things. I should know what those are called. I don't.
I don't really either. It's been a long ass time.
Yeah. And then you can recover another mechanic. You can recover. It uses ink, and then you recover that by just hitting moves. So alright, then we got Knuckles. So I don't like Sonic and Smash Ultimate, so that's why we have Knuckles instead, because Knuckles is cool.
Yeah.
He was another one where he made sense to be a grappler, but I didn't really know how. So the one thing I've come up with is his side special is the glide, sort of like his Project Plus build, but also it has a grab on it if you get close enough. Otherwise, he wants to be close, and once he is, he can keep you close. That's the catch. Gino was my filler zoner character, because I don't like playing zoners, and I don't like designing zoners, but it makes sense for him. You can picture the different projectiles he already has in-game, and then say his forward smash is also a projectile, but if you hit the attack button a second time as the move hits your opponent, it gets stronger. This also comes from a Rivals Workshop build I've seen, where you do that for a lot of his moves. If you hit the attack button again at the right time, you have stronger moves. Alright, next up is Spy. I have absolutely no idea what to do with him. I just think TF2 deserves a rep, and Spy's my choice. He's probably would have the worst banter, the strongest banter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spy is cool and sort of funny because he's an asshole.
Very strong-worded banter.
Very. Jimmy T. So I sort of imagine Jimmy as he's sort of like the Wii Fit trainer of this roster. I picture his moveset consisting of the various dance moves he's done across every WarioWare game. And also his main form of movement being the dash from Get It Together, where he just can act out of it, but also got a strong hit up close. That's his main form of getting around. Yeah, that's his form of getting around. And then, yeah, the rest of the moves are just the generic silly dance moves he's got. Because he doesn't really have anything aside from that dash. But then they made Wii Fit Trainer work, so they can make Jimmy work. Sidon was a filler character because I was out of ideas of characters I really wanted, but he makes enough sense. Sidon is also just kind of cool, and I think he's 12 feet tall. I have no idea. He's fucking massive.
It's big.
But he also, I'd pull some amount from his moveset in Age of Calamity, where he's rocking 2 spears, and he can summon like sharks made out of water to do things. You could pull something funny from that. And then we've got our mystery guy.
Do you want to explain a bit about the mystery guy? Do we want to move? Do we want to leave the mystery guy a bit ambiguous, but I don't know, explain a few things?
I'll try to explain a few things without saying his name. Because his game is references galore. So let's just make that his moveset. References galore. Whether or not it's his own series, it's probably mostly his own series because copyright Lamau. But that still gives you a lot to work with. You've got like a scooter. You've got many different. You've got many different. We'll call them collectibles. And just so also just a seemingly endless amount of bullshit that he could pull out of his pockets. You know, like in his games.
Right.
I've also seen a Rivals Workshop build of this character, and I'm not good at it, but it's really fun. Right now, when do I say his name? I'm certain a lot of people already know who he is, but
I think I got it. I got the picture.
yeah, fair enough.
Did you want to
Drum
reveal
roll.
drum? You probably won't be able to hear it over Discord, but
Wait, no. This is the drum roll.
Yeah, sure.
fair enough.
It's
Anyway,
Henry
drum
Stickmin.
roll's over. Okay,
Drum roll.
okay.
Henry
That's
Stickmin.
what I figured.
Yeah.
Henry Stickmin, everybody. That's a very fun choice, I will say.
I think it'd be great. You got the character that's references galore. Just make that moveset.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's the extent of my roster here.
Yeah, nice. Very fun roster. Say, like, I like these fellas.
Appreciate it.
That Fire Emblem idea. Mwah, chef's kiss.
Yeah, that Fire Emblem idea was very good.
I would say it's one of my strongest ones, so I appreciate that.
Hmm. Alright, so I guess the next question is, who's next? Or is there
Alright.
anyone that particularly wants to go next? The greater of the two questions.
I'm nervous. So like, eh?
Hmm.
No, real talk. I made all those notes in preparation for this. I don't think I read any of them.
Look, you just go off of vibes.
Sometimes that's all you gotta do.
Yup. Alright, well, we got one list down. We've got 3 to go.
Spin the wheel?
I didn't have a wheel set up.
I'll make a wheel
Oh,
right now.
yeah. Oh, okay.
A wheel decide for you.
Come on.
Haha, I liked that. Also, fuck Min Min. Good lord, that looks awful to play again.
True.
Yeah, I mean, awful to play against, but somehow they're still pulling through.
Let's see.
Oh. This K-Roll doesn't trust himself. Does not wanna take this partner stock.
Okay,
Frankly, I don't blame him.
1 slice. Slice 2. I'm gonna put myself on this wheel.
Nikita.
I don't know why I'm putting myself on this wheel. I've already gone, but I'm doing it anyway.
No worries, you'll get your roll yourself. Just you wait.
Yep.
Did you just
There's
roll
no
yourself?
way.
Oh, I didn't. I'm not done yet.
Next
Uh,
battle.
Yeah.
A
Oh.
U.S. brawler, or they are in the 2 million GSP lands.
That sounds hellish.
I really do think this is anyone's game, but honestly,
I want to rep
Something
the
about-
brawler.
yeah, me brawler's just kind of cracked.
All
I
right,
want to rep this brawler, I believe.
we've got the wheel.
Spin.
You got the wheel?
We've got the wheel.
Sorry, y'all, you can't see the wheel, so you'll just have to listen to our commentary for a bit.
All right. Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Where did? All right, it's Venger.
Oh, okay.
Also, I somehow missed. Or no, the text is so big that the W in Munibo got cut off.
Mm.
There it is.
That's wonderful.
All right.
Alright. Shall
Fixed it.
I pull up the list now?
Sure. Let's do
Alright.
this, I
You got
guess.
this.
We have Benji's list of a bunch of fellas. A bunch of wonderful fellas. They're all real. Look at all of them. We've got,
All right.
yeah? Did you want me to give an introduction
yeah.
or nah?
Go ahead.
Alright. We've got Wario, we've got Amy, we've got the Soldier, we've got Ash Ketchum, we've got Shantae, we've got DDD, we've got Ochi, we've got Anton, we've got Crazy Dave, we've got Phoenix Wright and Maya, we've got the Mystery Pick, we've got the Hunter and the Cat. Is that from? I'm guessing that's Monster Hunter.
Yeah. I use the ones from Wilds.
Okay, I get you. We've got Donkey Kong, the new design of Donkey Kong. We've got Doom Guy, we've got Pepino, we've got Drippy, we've got Crash Bandicoot, we've got the dragons from Like a Dragon, and we've got Shovel Knight, we've got May, and we've got God damn it! God damn it! Where's he here?
Why is he here?
Oh.
All right.
That's our list, though. Floor is yours.
I'm just gonna do what Lenup did and go through just row by row. Starting with Wario, he does not work like he does in Smash anymore. I want him to work like he does in Wario World. I want him to be grapple focused. I want him to do pile drivers. I want him throwing you like off of the screen. I think that'd be great.
I agree. That would be very fun.
Give him more Wario Land references. Maybe give him a transformation. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, those would be amazing.
Moving right along. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't decide what Sonic character I wanted to include, and I thought about it for a minute. I really did. And I went, wait a minute. Amy's just Sonic with a big fucking hammer. Like when you really get down to the the nitty gritty, Amy conventionally would be the most fun to play as if someone did it right, to me at least. And I think she'd be like Sonic, but a lot slower, like a lot more laggier, a lot more heavier. She'd definitely be like the same kind of rushdown type of thing, but a more like reactionary type of thing. Cause she'll be swinging her hammer and it'll be like heavy and slow and kind of laggy. So I'm picturing an interesting playstyle there. In terms of like interesting playstyles though, I think Soldier might be one of the more interesting ones, solely because I think rocket jumping would be really cool in a Smash type game. Being
think I
able to
agree
like
with you there.
at at the cost of some damage to yourself, being able to like launch yourself forward like a wave dash almost, being able to like cancel it into certain moves or something like that. I think there's a lot of potential there.
Okay.
Fucking market gardening.
Now imagine that in like a doubles context where rockets can also like end up doing recoil / launching teammates.
Oh, that'd be so fun. Like double soldier becomes meta. I think
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
I was just to say like I think that just generally characters with tools and stuff like that in like a platform player that interacts more that can interact with more than just themselves in a unique context is very cool. So I think that's a fun idea.
Hold on.
Cool.
I'm kind of like visualizing what this would look like in Smash, and I'm liking it. You know, I'm seeing. Like, I'd imagine there's a big hitbox when you actually do the rocket jump as well. So you could launch opponents in the same direction you're going, which could then combo into like a bat or something. Maybe like a really strong back air using one of the melee weapons from TF2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's sort of something I'm visualizing.
There's a lot of different like Sorry, I was working my brain there. I've got one Pokemon rep in this row. But it's technically 3, because I'm a cheater. I've got Ash motherfucking Ketchum.
Let's go.
And it's essentially Pokemon Trainer, but it's the combined Smash characters of Pikachu, Greninja, and Charizard. I think Pikachu would be the like more rushdown centered character. Charizard would be more reactionary, heavy, like knockback focused, and Greninja would be a nice like middle ground where you're trying to like evade more often, but also reacting to what they're doing, that sort of thing. I also wrote down specifically that the final smash should be them knocking down the Team Rocket balloon and it blowing up on the stage. I just had to mention that one.
That's fun.
Dang it, I didn't
But
come up
yeah.
with any pictures.
I think Pikachu, Charizard, Greninja, that's a really good just range of Pokemon. I think that's a good representation of that whole thing.
You've got Renasca and 2 of the most popular. I think that's fair.
And you've got Ash Ketchum there. Ash motherfucking Ketchum. It's awesome.
It's a good combo.
Yeah.
And then I got Shantae. She can do a lot, so I picture her just being like the all-arounder. Like you can kind of do whatever you want with Shantae and get away with it. And that like I just picture her being fun. I don't know. Realistically, she like turns into like a monkey and like an elephant and stuff, so I picture that factoring into a lot of her moves. She transforms a lot. She also uses a lot of like pirate shit in the one game, Pirate's Curse. So there's just a ton you could pull from for her. But I just see her being like the rounded one, or the all-rounder or whatever. DDD is like Amy, but like just the heavy version of it. Like just a big old fucking heavy swinging around a hammer. He's basically just how he is in Smash.
Yeah.
Although I would like to see him be a little more athletic, like he is in the actual games, because he pretty much moves like 1-to-1 with Kirby
Yeah.
when you're
Yeah.
playing as him. I'd like just a little less weight on him. I think that'd make him more fun.
I'd say I agree there. And the fact that he's like this big old super heavy in Smash is like, I get it, but it's a little weird.
Like he
Oh,
can
yeah.
he can do so much more.
Mm-hmm.
I also respect pulling an image from the anime.
Oh, I also specified that I wanted him to have the like Foghorn Leghorn voice from the anime.
Yeah.
Like that's a very crucial point for me.
Yeah.
And then I've got Ochi. And I'm just gonna read what I wrote down, and I said, okay, picture Olimar, but more conventionally fun. Less focus on the Pikmin, more on the dog, just like Pikmin 4 did. And you've got everything you need. Like, you still have the Pikmin mechanic, but it becomes less of a intricate thing. Like, not every move uses a Pikmin anymore. It's mainly just the dog.
I dig it.
I... Hmm. I keep going back and forth between whether I want it to just be the dog or having, like, a captain riding them. Because then you'd have the option of, like, every skin being, like, Olimar, Louie, Charlie, Alf, Brittany, that kind of shit.
I feel like it'd be really
think
funny if it was just Ochi though.
That
It
too.
would be.
That was what I was about to say. Like Ochi and maybe a Moss alt.
Or what if you could also do like the way Olimar has Alpha and Ultimate, half the skins are Ochi, half the skins are Moss.
Ooh, I like that.
And in that vein, you could have like the first four be like Villager and having a variety of appearances based on the in-game character customization, and then the Moss ones are the predefined characters.
Oh, okay. A lot of different things you could do with skins for Ochi.
Yeah.
Now, okay. Since Wario is gonna be like the big like Zangief type in this game, we need someone to take up that like original like really speedy like pokey kind of role. Anton does not do that. Anton is an all-rounder, but the way he plays in my head is so like burst focused, like he's only doing things at certain intervals. It's like fighting a fucking monster truck in my head, if that makes any sense. Like
I
he's
can-
just
I can
fucking running
understand that.
around, bursting around. You gotta kind of avoid him because he's so armored or something like that. I think that'd be fun. And then it's my goat. It's my goat, Crazy fucking Dave. I've kind of
Look at
been
him.
having a whole Plants vs. Zombies thing for a minute, so here we fucking go. I came up with a whole like gimmick for him. He holds a pot while he fights. And as the fight goes on, sun falls from the sky onto the stage. And he has a sun meter. And he can plant in his pot like a variety of different plants. And once they're planted, he can either hold them as they constantly do their thing, or he can put them on the ground and they act like a turret like in the game. And I had a couple ideas for different things that he could plant, like the walnuts. Like they'd just be like Steve walls. or the sunflowers would make more sun for him. Like you could do a lot with that, I think. And all the different types of attacks you could have him do.
You get the chopper and you just summons Piranha Plant.
Wait, that'd be funny. Like there's a chance of that happening. I like that. Mainly bases his moveset off of the first game though. I like 2, but I feel like repping the first game is really important.
I can agree with that.
I'm trying to think of anything else I thought of for Crazy Dave. He's a really good one. I think he'd be really fun.
He's just your guy.
He's just my guy. Speaking of guys, Phoenix Wright is one. And I was really busy. I was thinking in my head, oh, he'd be really funny as like a Captain Falcon type of thing. And I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. Marvel 3 did it. Marvel 3 did it way better too. Like they did it really good. They even had my like gimmick idea of Maya helping out and like shielding and shit. So like just picture Marvel 3, Phoenix and Maya.
Right.
Maybe a little more involved on Maya's end, like let her cast a fireball or something, I don't know. And then my mystery character. It's okay. I'll give you a couple clues and then we'll circle back around to it.
Okay.
It's a duo character. One of these characters has never appeared in an actual video game before. Technically. Another of these characters has appeared in a fighting game before. I'm pretty sure only once, though. Other than that, these are both very recognizable characters. That is all I'm going to give you, fellas.
Okay.
Moving on to the Monster Hunter. I picture them being like Phoenix and Maya, but a lot more involved on the like puppet end. I picture the cat being very like trappy, like it plants traps or like literal traps, or it like throws projectiles or bombs or stunning flash nades or something like that. And the hunter's really like slow and laggy, and like, but they hit like a fucking truck. So the idea in my head is the cat's like creating openings for the hunter, and you kind of have to direct them both at the same time to deal with whatever you're fighting. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think I can see that too. It's like kind of another puppet character, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm picturing Rosalina, but the Luma end of it can do a lot more than just attack.
Yes, pretty much. And then we've got the boy, Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
Now, I like Smash DK. I think Cargo Throw is really fucking funny. But, dude, I need that Bonanza moveset. I need that Bonanza moveset now. He looks so good. I also need them to give him his, like, roll. Wait, no, he does it in Smash Ultimate. I forgot about that. Never mind.
Yeah, the dash attack.
Yeah.
You can certainly do more with it. The dash attack makes sense, but I feel like you could do more with it.
Like, just go all out. Like, barrel cannon up special. Like, fucking jungle beat. Let him clap. I don't know. You can do a lot with DK. I think he could still be a grappler, but I'd like him to be a lot more fast and aggressive, like Bowser is, kind of. Which maybe isn't the best idea on a grappler, but it's my game, fuck it, you know?
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That is the point of all this.
Okay. I know what you're thinking with Doom Guy. I know what you're thinking in your head. I wanna upset that image in your head. Okay, so in the most recent Doom game, to my knowledge, they gave him a sword, right? I want him to exclusively use his sword and no guns whatsoever.
Okay.
Maybe a shotgun here and there, like Joker, kind of. But like, in my head, I genuinely think that the only sword character in a fighting game being fucking Doom Guy would genuinely be like maybe a funnier joke than my secret character. Like, maybe give him the BFG for his final smash or something like that. Other than that, literally just make him a swordie. A big, bulky, fucking heavy swordie. Like Ike. Or Ganondorf. Like, make all of his moves like Ganondorf smashing.
I
Yeah.
see. Also, hi Stars. You're asking where the fuck Bowser is in the Smash Cast. Just give it a minute. We're not on that list yet. He's
Oh,
gonna
give it
be
a minute.
there.
I actually thought.
Give it a
that was
minute. No, I've got Bowser.
Oh, okay.
Also, goes without saying, but I don't want any fucking gore with Doom Guy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Ew, that's gore of my comfort character.
I don't want gore in my comfort character, damn it.
We've got Joker, Bayonetta, and Kazuya. I think we can make that work.
Can make
Yeah.
it work. It's alright.
Yeah,
Cuts Deacon in
Bayonetta's
half.
fucking gory.
Custy. No. That's gore of my comfort character.
Not my boy.
What did
Not my
what
boy.
is it?
Cuts DK in half.
Cuts
Oh, no.
DK in half.
Boy, DK.
Well, how about that next character?
Okay. Okay, yeah, Peppino. Peppino in my head takes up the role that Wario used to, just without the waft, obviously. I don't like the waft. I've made that opinion clear. Basically, in my head I picture like a hybrid between Wario and Sonic, which sounds fucking awful, but that also makes sense considering what Pizza Tower is.
True.
Yeah, but
Like he could have a
That's in the overlay, so he's somewhere. Then just go on.
no, it's fine. I was just thinking you should like put the Bowser logo behind the stream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, Peppino, like very simple moveset to imagine in my head. Like there's a Rivals build of him that's very popular. That's like 1-to-1 with what he would be like in my head. But alright, this is probably my most obscure pick. I've got Mr. Drippy from Ni no Kuni 1, which is the good one. Don't play the second one. Ni no Kuni 1 is like a Pokemon-like. So for Mr. Drippy, I pictured most of his moves like summoning a monster to do an attack. So I pictured his gimmick would be like while the monster's doing the attack, he can just run around and do whatever he wants. Like he summons all of his attacks, if that makes sense. It'd be disjointed as hell, and he'd also have to have a couple like just regular moves because obviously there'd have to be a limit, otherwise he'd just be spawning entities all the time.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of how I was describing Hoopa. So
yeah,
I
I
can
was.
see it working.
It's very similar. I wrote that you should just have the right like monster or spell for the job, which is what Nino Kuni's kind of like. Play that game, it's good. Uh, moving on to Crash from. I wonder what Crash is from. I decided that Crash would be my Shoto.
I'm here for it.
he throws a fruit and he spins and he can jump while he spins. So that's pretty much a Tatsu, or not a Tatsu, uppercut.
Funny.
But also, Crash is the one character I think really deserved to get into Smash Ultimate. So I'm just putting him here for a little bit of honor, I guess, in a weird way.
I mean, I kind of agree. But like, funny thing once, if I may, I had a dream that Crash was announced for Smash, and they used the same trailer style that Banjo and K. Rool got.
Oh my gosh, with the like burn, 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 burn.
No, like the someone else pretending to be Crash before Crash actually shows up part.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see the vision.
I drawn to that.
Also, there, Bowser's somewhere in the overlay. I put his Project M logo on the on the screen.
Hell yeah. They should make a Bowser game.
They should.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Crash is out of the way. Y'all like Yakuza? Y'all like Japanese gangsters? I pictured...
I like it.
yeah. I pictured the dragon being a stance character, but also like kind of like Pyramithra, Aegis or whatever. Like you
Yeah.
can pick one and just play the game as them and you'll be fine. Cuz like people have their favorites, you know. I pictured okay, so it's Kiryu who's on the right and Ichiban who's on the left. Ichiban uses a bat. He's a lot more in tune with all the other characters. He's got like zany recovery. He's got all these like wacky moves and shit. He's a lot more reactionary. He's also a lot lighter. Kiryu plays a lot like how the Yakuza games do in my head. Like just straight up beat 'em up. Obviously like you're not as in control. But I just pictured this, like, big fucking heavy grappler dude, like, just ripped out of this completely different game, almost. And that sounds awesome to me. Also, play Yakuza at 7 and 8. They're really good, even if you haven't played the ones before them. Like, I've never played a Yakuza game outside of 0, 7, and 8, and I'm including Kiryu, because 8 does that good of a job of making you like that character. They're good fucking games. They're wacky, but they're good fucking games. Speaking of good fucking games, Shovel Knight. Oh my goodness. Other than the Plague Knight campaign, which I can see its positives, like, that's just a banger package altogether. And I think the representation that it got in Rivals of Aether is all I need. May from Guilty Gear.
May from Guilty Gear. Strive.
So I included May because she's who I play in Strive. I bought the the large president dude. What's his name, Mooney? I forget for the
Gold
life
Lewis.
of me. Gold Lewis. Thank you, Kura. And I just didn't like him. And I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna play the girl with the big anchor. And it clicked. But the one thing I didn't think about was that Meg is a charge character, which essentially means she just has to like move backwards for a little bit before she does certain inputs or certain moves, that kind of thing. It also works with how you go down. How is that gonna work with like fast falling and shit? I just don't think that would be ideal. So I'm not sure how that would work entirely, but I still want Mei in the game because I think she's awesome.
Well, I mean, Terry does have a charge input for his up B, pretty much
does.
in a sense. In a
Yeah.
sense, yeah. His up special works like if you hold down and then hit up, you get a charge variant pretty much.
Oh,
More damage than
I didn't
you
know
do.
that actually.
Yeah,
Doesn't grab ledge any better though.
right.
I mean, there's also Hero though, who straight up has a charge up special.
Yeah. No, I think the way of charge inputs in fighting games aren't quite the same as like as just charging a move in Smash,
Fair enough.
because a charge input is like you hold back or down for a certain point to be able to like even access the move. You can't perform the move until you hold the button for long until you hold the direction for long enough.
As opposed
Isn't
to for
yeah. Isn't Guile from Street Fighter a charge character?
Yes, Guile is the charge character.
I think I just like charge characters then.
Yeah, he's kind of just the premier charge character / zoner of the game, where you have charge up on your fireball and your flash kick, but in turn you pretty much have better versions of those when you are able to input them.
Gonna put Guile on here, shit. Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom!
so
Yeah.
that's why his trophy's always crouching.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Because he's always holding down back. Because
He's always
allows you to
charging.
charge both inputs. And now you know a little more about fighting games.
Yeah.
Well, I love learning about fighting games.
Mhm.
Do you guys like learning about Freddy Fazbear?
Har 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 har.
We had that one on log.
deck. You had that on deck.
Hard, hard,
Okay.
hard, hard, hard.
I thought this out loud as a joke, but then I had a couple dupes, and I wanted to cut it down to where I had one from every franchise because I thought that looked cool. So I just said fuck it, because I was a FNAF kid. I don't know. I was a FNAF kid. I think Freddy could be a good heavy, just like fuck you grappler, honestly. Like I don't picture a lot for him outside of like maybe giving him some of the special like weirdo shit from the RPG FNAF world. Like he throws like pizza wheels or some shit like that. Give him a projectile.
He's just here.
He's just here. Frankly, like you've got a horror game rep. I think that's enough.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
I did also want to know. Final Smash, Bite of 87. Thank you, Lenup.
No problem.
Was that the bite of 87?
It was the Bite of 87. Alrighty.
Markiplier in the Final Smash.
Do y'all have any guesses as to who my secret character is?
My only thought is Halo.
Okay, that is not right.
Okay.
I do
makes
not
sense.
have any guesses right now.
Okay. Let me get it on deck. Can I get a drum roll?
Yeah, you got it.
Alright, I'm giving you a drum roll.
Hell yeah. That's a bad crop. Alright, here we go.
What do we got here? Oh,
Wait. Oh, that's
Street Fighter X Tekken Mega Man and his good friend Super Mario.
haha. I see.
God damn it,
You
I
know
thought
what?
it was a Street Fighter render.
Ah.
Okay, that's funny. I gotta show this on stream. Hold on.
you mirrored it even. Unlike the roster, I think.
I've got a different one without the background, but the crop's kind of bad, I won't lie.
All right, hold on. Y'all gotta see this.
I thought long and hard about this. I totally didn't go back and forth on this idea like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah,
I'm here for the
y'all gotta see this. This is the secret character.
I could. I think they'd be a funny like stance character.
Where do I put this?
Mario's just like baseline.
Y'all,
Like,
where
they're
do I
just-
put this?
They're just joke characters. They are
Okay,
just
but I
joke
need to know where this is
characters.
supposed to go.
Oh, the very middle.
Okay, I mean, like, yeah. I'll fit you.
But I picture Fat Mega Man being awful. He's just a fat zoner, like with none of the sauce of like Crazy Dave. But I could see him having a little bit of that fighting game, like Dan Hibiki sauce. Y'all know what I'm talking about? No.
Should.
I kind of get it. I thought it was
Like,
Bruce
just-
Lee and Jackie Chan, but this is so much better. Oh,
I'm really proud of this one.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Mario just acts like Mario, but he goes, ooh! And he sounds like fucking, it's like a shitty Vine Sauce impression, like it's not the actual guy. Like, he sounds like this, Luigi!
Well, you see Luigi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you see, Luigi.
I was about to quote the
Well,
entire.
you see, Mega Man.
I was about to quote the entire Mario telling Luigi how babies work.
But
This
yes,
is
that
how you
is
use an air fryer, Mega Man.
that is the Venge roster.
Strong.
I'm gonna go grab another water. Actually, wait, never mind. I've got 3 of them. What am I saying?
All right. Well,
What did y'all think?
that, you know what? Out of everything, I think that was a wonderful little joke character.
I'll take it.
I mean, the fact that Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan were in the question for this.
that made me very happy. That's a very funny guess. I wasn't expecting that.
All right. Now, Mooney, which of us is up next?
Do I spin the wheel again, or do we roll with it?
Good question.
Did we all do Paramithra for our stance characters?
Quite possibly.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I mean, that was my like Espeon Umbreon, but Allier was more broad.
I mean, pretty. I kinda, pretty much. That's what we did. Do you want me to go next? I can go next. I can. Actually, the dog seems to be very active outside right now. He's kind of borking. Wait for him to get inside. He's borking right now. Borking up a storm. I hear him. He's going. Goodbye, Brawler.
Well, if you wish for the wheel, I have spun it.
Alright. Dog is inside. I can go.
Alrighty.
It's me. It's my list. And the list in question is a list of a bunch of funny guys.
Ready for the funny
So
guy.
we've got Ai from Super Monkey Ball. We've got Rico Jr. from Dokapon Kingdom. We've got Chicken and Horse from Ultimate Chicken Horse. we've got the magician, or pretty much like Magic Monkey from Bloons GD6. We've got the Noise from Pizza Tower. You know, we've got the insect. We've got Insect Glaive Hunter from Monster Hunter. We've got Mian Shao. Pokemon, wonderful little creature. We've got Mario and Luigi from Mario and Luigi. We've got Knuckles. We've got Sam's. We've got a weird spiky-haired creature. We've got the duck from Duck Game. We've got Kirby from the Kirby series. That's crazy. We've got Bowser.
Holy
I wonder
shit.
who that guy is. Bowser from Nintendo. We've got the Octoling from Splatoon. We've got Samurai Goro. We've got Zero. We've got Rob, specifically the Project Plus creating, because I just like that. I just like them. We've got Hit, also Project Plus. We've got Don Chan, and we've got Toadette. So, in comparison to Bench, this is a very slapdash list, and I didn't really put nearly as much thought into how a lot of these fellows would play outside of like very few general, like just kind of generalist thoughts. That's pretty much the basis of how I kind of like went about these. So, for example, I like I'm not super sure. I just kind of want to play as this funny monkey in a fighting game, in the sense of like you could probably do something with it, with like just generally trying to translate the art, trying to translate is game being a very fast-paced or like arcade game, fast-paced arcade like pseudo platformer, pretty much.
Entire stage tilts.
That would be funny. That would be very funny. I think a Monkey Ball stage would go hard.
True.
Like, I think a big thing is just like you just kind of have the ball pretty much just kind of as a thing that you can probably summon, and a lot of it is just a lot of what the ball does and the ball physics are just very much based on momentum, and based on momentum and what you hit the ball with. So, in a weird way, he's like, what kind of category would that put II in terms of a archetype? Because I'm not sure. Because you just have a projectile, like a single projectile that is your entire game plan.
I guess puppet, maybe? Weird as it
Kind
sounds.
of puppet, like as weird as it sounds. You know what? That makes enough sense. The monkey, like, you just have the ball, and that is your puppet.
It's a big enough entity, but I don't know. I
It's
feel
weird.
like that's
You-
still
you get-
almost
you
fall
are
under
Monkey Ball.
Zoner.
You are Monkey Ball. That is your archetype. You are Monkey Ball.
There's not really a comparable projectile to that though, so yeah, I guess
I don't know.
that
That's-
would be kind of a
It's
puppet.
you are the II of the you're the II archetype. You're just monkey.
I guess the comparison projectile might be Pac-Man's Hydrant, but Hydrant doesn't do that much in the scheme of what a Monkey Ball would, I think.
Yeah.
Hydron also doesn't have the capacity to move
No,
unless it's hit.
Right.
unless you launch it. But that's it.
Mm-hmm. It's summonable like Wario's bike
That makes sense.
in a sense. That's kind of the best way I can describe how it's summoned.
So then, if Wario only spammed
Maya
his
has
bike,
K-Roll
would he be
Crown.
as... Yeah,
I mean-
if he misses,
It will crown plus Wario Bike.
Yeah. Plus weird hydrant things. So it's just a weird it's a monkey ball.
Yeah.
This is what we get. We have Monkey Ball. But now we have Rico Jr. from Dokapon Kingdom. You know how Rico Jr. is like kind of this weird like boss that it's like just like every other boss in Dokapon has auto counter, so you can't like you kind of just can't go at him super recklessly with just fuck it we ball strats. You have to just actually yeah. I'm sorry, Venge, but it's not gonna work.
grrr.
Grr. Yeah, but I think that Rico Jr. could take a bit of that kind of like fuck ass energy of being this weirdo that you kind of can't always like deal with that well by just having like either like some form of passive that is able to be charged or something like that, where you just auto counter smash attacks or any heavy move if it's not like smash like exclusive.
Maybe move like it does a certain amount of damage in the same way like Sephiroth's counter breaks if it takes so much damage, but in a good way.
Yeah, in inverse.
Yeah.
Your move does too much damage. Sorry, buddy. That move actually we're actually gonna counter that, buddy. Sorry.
It's like
'Cause that's
the
what strikes
anti-
are.
strat, which honestly, I'm here for it.
Yeah.
And tell you what I'm
Sorry,
seeing on
you
Steam
picked
right
you picked Incineroar. Sorry, buddy.
now. Oh, that.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah. That's just kind of my thoughts. But we have Chicken and Horse from Ultimate Chicken Horse. I wasn't entirely sure what my idea was. I just kind of wanted to have like a character. Like I feel like these two characters, if they're going off of like every round let's say every round or every stock, they have a set of tools that they are given. The tools can either just be like random per stock, or just a set of like 7 or 8 tools that they have every stock. It can range from stuff like from like just fans to just like little spikes they can place to whole blocks. It's just you just kind of have a bunch of tools you can place every stock that only come back after the a stock is like taken from you. Which I don't know how fun that sounds, but I think it would be pretty funny. And also, like, I mean, you've also got a chicken and a horse. You could probably do some fun things with just like the two just trying to make things happen. Like, they're probably not a stance character, they're just kind of conjoined together more or less, in a sense. Like they just kind of move together and play like and just move and run together, and probably
Like Duck
recover
Hunt?
together as well. I like Duck Hunt. Yeah, it's like Duck Hunt. Go Byleth. Have fun. But yeah, I don't know. I just like Ultimate Chicken Horse, and I think that these two, the chicken and horse, you know, what more can I
The
say? It's,
titular.
it's Ultimate Chicken and Horse. It's Ultimate Chicken and Ultimate Horse. Go
Yeah.
get him, champs. Yeah, now the Wizard Monkey. I think Wizard Monkey is very much Zoner archetype. Like Zoner archetype of just kind of having a bunch of projectiles they can shoot out. Not sure. Like it's mostly just a bunch of projectiles that they have and have to and like, and I'd say I'd say either like supers or like final smashes can just be like the tier 5s pretty much. Tier 5s or maybe like the I forget what the Paragon tier. I feel like since there's 3 different tiers tiers that can be spec'd into, it's just kind of like you've got different things you've got different things that that can be like used as different moves, like maybe the D camo flash from like the bottom path can be used as kind of a like maybe just like a little slowdown effect, or just like a stun effect if you're looking at them a la like Mewtwo's down B.
Like you're applying Smash 4 custom moves on the fly, kind of.
Yeah. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Like I'm just kind of thinking out my ass of just like what could be made into moves in Smash that is related to the Wizard Monkey. Which,
There.
you know, since you have 3 different paths of moves, you can just kind of like there are definitely plenty of moves to take from. Like you just have like I don't know, Magic Monkey with a wizard hat. That's the whole reason.
Magic.
That's the whole reason that he's there. Just general zoner with projectiles of just base magic. Probably like fireballs as well that would probably be better as served as like smash attacks, maybe like Dragon's Breath, or maybe just a summonable Phoenix.
That'd be
You
awesome.
know. If you really want to make him funky, make him a win more kind of character, where the longer that he's in play, you get like you're able to just get upgrades. Pretty much to your character, and you can spec into specific tiers. But you know, that's very much. It's like Shovel Knight, kinda, from what I remember of how Shovel Knight works in Rivals.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, where you hit the fellas, you get money. If you lose a stock, you lose some money, and then if you want to get some cool stuff, you can go to your little pop-up shop and get some upgrades. And then from there you can just kind of make different builds of your wizard monkey as you go, which I think would be really hard to balance, but would be really funny to do. But would be really funny in practice.
Gotta make a bunch of money.
We also have to add monkey farms as well if we want to make this character viable.
Banana
Farms, yeah. You gotta bring out the farms. After enough money is spent, you're just able to become a Paragon and you just win the game.
I feel like that would never happen in an actual set.
Oh, most certainly not. Enough rambling about the Wizard Monkey. We've got the noise. The noise, I imagine as a really fucked up kind of rushdown character. Like the noise himself has a very clear moveset of what can be used for general recovery, general just normal smash attacks. Like you got your skateboard for dashing around the place. You've got the Pizza Crusher for your up special. Like it's, I don't know, the way that this guy moves around and just plays just in general feels very like Rushdowny, but then he also just has a bomb projectile he can just throw out just to be a prick. Because he's just kind of an asshole. That's how the noise is. He's just an asshole. And I feel like it's not the hardest thing to make a moveset out of an asshole and make him feel like you're playing as an asshole. So that's what you do. You make him feel like he's just an asshole, which he definitely most certainly is. So yeah. The noise. He's just like, he's either in your face the whole time and he just sticks to you like a gnat, or he just kind of leaves. He just kind of just goes around with bombs all over the place because he has good movement. He's like Sonic with a projectile. That's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
But don't worry, he's got like King Dedede up B, so it's fine, right guys? Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely won't turn into
No.
a situation like Minimin where on stage it's abysmal, but off stage it's abysmal, but for the other character.
It's all right. If Noise is going to be designed in any way, shape, or form, it makes sense for him to just be an asshole about it. Like just in every conceivable metric, he just wins at being an asshole. Wow. But yeah, yeah. That's Noise. Now it's time for just another fella that I'm just kind of really like. Monster Hunter. That's a cool series, right? I haven't gotten Rise yet, or I haven't gotten Wilds yet, but you know, it's a cool game, cool franchise. I'd say that Insect Blade is also really cool, and definitely not just because I main that. It's definitely because I main that, but you know, that doesn't mean it's not cool, because it is really cool. Insect Blade is like, you got a bunch of tools you can use to just kind of vault all over the place. You have the Kinsect itself, which you pretty much use to get like different your 1, 2, and 3, which is really, what the fuck is this? Real quick, just what the fuck is this? Samus, go.
If those K rolls know how to down special though.
Samus, go.
There are more projectiles than down specials.
We'll get to you in a minute, Samus. I have a lot to talk about with you. But yeah, Insect Blade. Like I just think that like very much like a setup / zoner character that once you get your tools built up, you don't really play like a zoner anymore. You play you're able to play very aggressively with the tools that you're given. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Never mind.
Yeah, I think the tools that you're given with Insect Glaive just as at a baseline make for a very interesting like play experience outside of Monster Hunter, because the whole gameplay loop of Insect Glaive is you're pretty much spending a bit of time trying to build up your 1, 2, and 3 to get different perks. But even if you only have like one or two of the like your colors, you can still work with that, because they each give different things to work with. Like, because one is strictly like upgraded moveset, your 2 is strictly like greater like vertical and horizontal mobility, so just greater general mobility. I actually don't know what 3 does still, so I'm kind of just like 1 and 2 is important, 3's there, is cool. But yeah, generally speaking, I think that having to get your resources from actually interacting with your opponents, and then also getting rewards from that and being able to play less lame after that would be neat. Would be cool as hell. Right? Am I crazy for that? I think
No,
that'd be
I think
cool,
you're
right?
cooking with that.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you could. Yeah, like every weapon could really be a Smash moveset on its own.
100%. I just think that Insect Glaive is super cool in what I'm imagining the moveset to be, since Insect Glaive is very much a mobility class.
Yeah, I
Mobility
like
and then,
what
like,
you're
building
cooking.
class. Mm-hmm.
It leaves a lot for like Smash creativity if you've got, movement as the base.
Yeah. So yeah, Insect Glaive, very cool weapon, and I like it. I feel like Insect Glaive being as cool as it is why like I think Monster Hunter is super cool, because it's just like, this is just one of like, how many weapons are in Monster Hunter now? Like, how many weapons?
14?
I think,
Sounds right.
yeah, like one of like 14 different ways you can play the game, and I think that's awesome. It's like, you don't like a weapon, fuck it, just try another one. You'll find one eventually, because all the weapons play super differently, and they all have their different ways of playing the game and interacting with the monsters that you're trying to fight, and that's super cool and interesting. So translating those into like,
I'm gonna make a joke about my playstyle of the game.
yeah,
I went from the bog standard sword to the sword, but it's also sometimes an axe.
yeah. Then Venge is the white mage. Or just kind of just the mage. The red mage, I get, is Hunting Horn the red mage pretty much?
To be honest, I'm not familiar with the mage archetypes well enough.
The red mage in like RPGs is pretty much like the mage that pretty much does everything. Like it can do it can do like offensive based magic, and then also like is also used to heal like the party as well. So
Okay.
the flex mage.
Red mage, but offensive magic is in like the biggest quotation marks known to man.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just fucking bonks.
Right. Donk.
I'll get it
Well-
working one of these days. Or we could hop
Yeah.
on Rise. There's a camera. Anyways.
Yeah. Mienshao. Mienshao's a mon that I've just kind of grown to like over the past while, pretty much. I just kind of like this mon. They're pure fighting type. They've got like their build is literally just having literal whips for hands. So, very unconventional fighter, but also like, I don't know. The way that I imagine them is unconventional Shoto, where they have the general tools of a Shoto, but they're in a very much more unconventional, like used in a very unconventional manner, where there's a fireball, you know, Mianxiao has Aura Sphere. It makes enough sense. But also like you've also got like moves that Mianxiao would actually be running in a like just as a competitive mon, like running U-turn. I'm not sure how U-turn would exactly work. I feel like U-turn would be kind of like a like I feel like it'd be almost like a flip jump in a sense.
Something like that. I picture
Like a
it being
flip
a
jump
move
where
where
on a hit you pretty much are able to like get a hit and then immediately retreat.
yeah. Because like flip jump and also the Mii Brawler burning drop kick, they will just keep going forward if you whiff, but then if you hit someone, you know, they stop. So
Yeah.
what if you just put that like backwards momentum to the extreme?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of how I picture you two and working.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I also feel like this mon, I think Amon having high jump kick just as a move would be funny, which Mianxiao definitely runs high jump kick.
Boosted by Reckless.
Yeah. So in that sense, you could have Amon also just with just a move with insane risk, but all like kind of running all your bases of having a move that is able to be incredibly safe on a hit. A move like just a general projectile, and then also just like generally decent disjoints as well. And then having a move that is incredibly good on a hit, but also will make you just entirely implode on if you whiff.
I'm picturing
I
like
think-
a really
Yeah.
over the top like Chun-Li type of thing. Kind of.
Kinda. Definitely more built towards arm strength / like using the arms as like whips
Yeah, I see the vision.
compared to leg strength, but you know, you gotta have a high jump kick in there somewhere.
Miichiyo's kind of an interesting Pokemon in that its design sort of leaves like you've got the dangly claws that can work as whips, but it also just as a fighting type uses everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can either run a U-turn build that also runs close combat as its fighting move, or you have a reckless build that runs high jump kick. And I visualize close combat as more punches than kicks.
Okay,
So,
I can see close combat as something else instead. You know what? It'd be funny. I feel like high jump kick would be the up special.
Yeah.
It would be the up special since like it probably doesn't go super far, but it hits like a fucking truck if you're in the way of it.
I picture
But also-
now that you
yeah.
say that, I picture it like the Mii Brawler up B, the soaring axe kick, where you can choose to go down, and that's the brutally strong move, but with recoil if it misses, or you
Yeah.
just go up.
Or you just go up, yeah. You know what? I think that's a fun thing where you can like I think having different builds of what Mianxiao likes to do being represented is just kind of a neat thing. So you could also probably have like a close combat kind of move in there as well.
Mhm.
You're able to squeeze something in because you got in like a fighting game or Smash, you have plenty of moves. You have plenty of like special moves and like just general moves to put moves on, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I can see this. I can see this working. I can see Mianxiao running that. So yeah, Mianxiao has this weird one-off of a Shoto with like slightly unconventional but still conventional enough moves would be neat.
Fighting style
And
with the whip sounds really interesting.
Yeah. Now we on to Mario and Luigi. I'm imagining these two either as like pseudo stands where switching on the lead character is what influences what the two brothers are going to be doing and what they're oriented towards. Where like Mario is more based around like pure horizontal like coverage, while Luigi's based around more mostly vertical.
Okay.
Like I think either stance or part ices.
Ooh.
I like this. I like this.
Maybe you could try a mix of both, but I think that a stance character with Mario and Luigi would be a kind of fun way of representing the Mario and Luigi series, since that's kind of what you do in like just the general overworld of those games, especially Superstar Saga.
True.
Like that's what you're doing all the time. You're swapping on who's up front. You're just, you know, it's a very interesting like kind of like gameplay style where it's like you're swapping out who's up front and for what things you have to do in order to traverse the stage. And Mario is much more based around like horizontal coverage around the map, and then Luigi is much more based around more vertical / precise coverage around the map, in a sense, since he has Thunderhand and then Mario has Firebrand, and those two very much are, yeah. I don't know. I think that'd be neat, having these two function as they do in kind of like the Mario and Luigi games, and have those two functions be represented with different ways of covering around like the stage. Because like you can only have just Mario and just Luigi in a game for so long until it feels like you kind of just want someone else. You kind of just want something else out of the game. That's kind of my thought process on it, at least. So yeah, that's why I have both of them as one character instead of just kind of Mario or Luigi. Just like represent a different area of the series, of the franchise that they hail from.
A good area, I'd say. One that I'm surprised they don't reference like at all.
Yeah.
I'd imagine they just don't reference it because of the fact that they're like both of them were, you know, from the first game, and the first two games were before Mario and Luigi were even a thing, like just as a series.
Isn't in the final in all?
I mean, you got music.
Yeah,
But that's the
music
extent
obviously,
of it.
but that's really it.
I feel like you'd still at least give Mario a hammer, like, right? Like, even like that predates Mario and Luigi. He has it in Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice smash attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now I got Knuckles.
Why not Knuckles?
Knuckles, I feel like a lot of what I want to just try to Knuckles is just kind of represented very, very well in Project M / Project Plus, or pretty much just Project Plus, since it's where he debuted as like an official character, quote unquote. But regardless, you know, Knuckles being this big ol' like brawler kind of character, it's kind of fun. You know, fun little idea. Like you've got his glide for mobility. You've got just like he has a lot of just general like aerial mobility on hand, just from how he plays in the adventure games. He's got his glide and his like drill claws, which very fun ways of traversal in adventure. I feel like the treasure hunting stages in those games are really fun because of the fact that you're able to freely traverse in that sense. But Other things I wouldn't really do with Knuckles is like, I feel like just kind of my notes, just like Project Bust Knuckles is really good. That's all
Yeah.
I gotta say on the matter.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. Hey, look at that Bowser.
Hi, Bowser.
But yeah, Project Bust aside, we've got Samus, and I've got a bit. We're not gonna comment. We're not gonna comment on that shield break and that subsequent punish.
just started
Yeah.
laughing.
Samus. All right, Samus.
For the love of God.
Mario got a couple
Would
bucks
y'all
off
be?
it.
Would y'all call me crazy? But I feel like Samus is like the way that I envision Samus is unironically like almost like a Shoto in how she would function.
Yeah.
Because
I can't see
the
a
way that
Tatsu. I don't see a Tatsu anywhere, but I can see the uppercut and the
yeah.
fireball.
Yeah, the way that I see Samus in terms of how she functions as a character, like, she has this big ass bulky suit, and you're telling me the best way she's going to use that is just by zoning people and laming them out? No, the fuck she ain't. She's gonna, like, in a fighting game, she's gonna be fucking brawling. Like you know how she plays in Dread. Like Dread, she has a literal like she has like a literal fucking dash attack pretty much in how she works. Like whenever she's near an enemy and she needs an opening, she's going to use her arm cannon as like pretty much just a fucking big ass punch, big ass punch / uppercut. Then you've got like the screw attack just.
She's fucking angry.
Yeah, she's also really she's angry as shit in Dread. But I just feel like the way that Smash represents her now is kind of just not particularly bad, but also could be way better. Like I just feel like Charge Shot, sure, that's cool. Like Charge Shot does not work at all like this when you're trying to translate this from the games, because like Charge Shot does not work like that at all.
No.
Yeah, like I don't know. There's a lot to be said about that, and like there's also no beam types that are shown off in like in the Smash games. It's just you have a Charge Shot. Her up smash is also just kind of weird. Like there's a lot of things that are just kind of weird about Samus and Smash and feel very much like a sign of the times in a sense.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, Samus, I feel like there's a lot you could do with her in a sense. Like I think honestly having more movement options like she does have like in Dread would be cool. Like because then you can give her shit like an air dash with her photon shift or whatever it's called. I forget exactly what it is.
I think shift is right, but I thought it was like Aeon or something.
Aeon shift, yeah.
I
Yeah,
need
it's
to actually
like-
play Dread.
Yeah, giving her some more Aeon giving her like Aeon abilities, or just giving her more ways to move around and actually like play more, or incentivize her to play more aggressively with her movement would be really fun. That'd be cool as shit, because like as it stands, Samus kind of plays like Samus has a Charge Shot, missiles, and supers to just all zone with, and that's not particularly fun.
No.
I feel like you could do with like I don't know, something along the lines of just, I don't know, give her ice missiles, maybe give her more tools. Honestly, just give her more tools that aren't just like zoning tools.
Yeah.
So air dash would be neat with like Aeon shifts. Just generally more tools for for just up close combat, like you know what? Make the dash attack her. Make the dash attack her like her melee counter. Either dash attack. Yeah, I think it's just dash attack as that. What her neutral special should be outside of that, outside of charge shot. That's a good question, honestly.
Like Mega Man pellets sort of thing.
I could neutral special. I mean, I can kind of see. I feel like, yeah. I guess that would make the most sense. Or just I don't know. I think the big thing with how charge shot works is that it's really hard to incorporate that in a way. Incorporate that kind of charge shot in a Smash game, since if you incorporate it 1-to-1, you make her a dexterity nightmare because you're holding your neutral special while you're just moving around at that point.
Mm-hmm.
By Falcon. But I just kind of want to see. I just want to see more out of Samus than anything. Because I love Samus. I love the games. Dread is awesome. Super Metroid. I played the shit out of that game. What are you doing? Oh my! This is.
Oh, it's a massacre.
No.
And Youngling is still gonna win anyway. Yeah.
Samus.
Bottom line, want to see more with Samus. We're gonna ignore the spiky-haired kid for now. I feel like it's relatively obvious who that spiky-haired kid is, but let's not worry about him for now.
I think
The
it's
duck
the
from
Dragon
Duck
Quest
game.
kid.
The duck from Duck Game.
The duck from Duck Game.
Duck Game is awesome, and I really like Duck Game because it's like it's. I don't even know how you're supposed to describe Duck Game. It's just you play several rounds of a last man standing game, and you have random items that spawn in all over the place. You have like just your generic. You just have like your generic shotguns. You've got grenades. You've got all sorts of weapons to fool around with, pretty much. And then you also have hats, and hats are just kind of the customizable thing. So, what do you do with the duck from Duck Game? I'm not sure. You just have a lot of things. You just have a lot of like little things you can probably do with them if you're like. I just like the duck, and I like Duck Game. kind of an ultimate chicken horse kind of deal, where it's like you have some loosely connected ideas, but it's kind of hard to execute on them, since it's like this is just a disconnected character, and the weapons themselves, you're a duck. You get the weapons just off the floor. What are you supposed to do as a duck? But I don't know. I think the Duck Game duck will just kind of occupy a similar weird space to Chicken and Horse, where it's like a bunch of weird disconnected ideas and a bunch of like just miscellaneous weapons from their game is being used to form a moveset. Then also just a bunch of like a bunch of like generic moves you can kind of think of for a duck of that stature, of that sprite. That's the best way I can describe them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's just Duck Game Duck. There he is. Then there's Kirby. Hi, Kirby.
Hello, Kirby.
Kirby is mostly fine in Smash, but I feel like there are definitely move slots that I think should be. There are two move slots that I think should be entirely just different moves, because I think the moves that they are in Smash and have been in Smash feel completely wrong in a sense.
I guess one of them.
Like one of them is Hammer.
Makes sense.
I do not think that you need to have Hammer as a move, and I think it is a wasted move slot on Kirby, honestly, just from how utterly useless it is in pretty much every game that it's in outside of Brawl. Because Hammer, it's a strong move, but it's also like, you know, for a beginner. Why would you want another strong move? You've got your smash attacks for that. Why do you want another one that's like slower? Sure, you can move around a little bit, but it's like you're moving really slow. I just don't see the vision behind Hammer, and I feel like could be something. It could be like, I don't know. You could throw a cutter. You could throw a cutter blade down or around somewhere. It could be
Jet.
something as simple. Yeah, it could be Jet. You could have Jet Kirby as it. Like
Or Wheel.
Jet.
If you're going movement.
Yeah, you can have Wheel. You can have Wheel. You can have Jet Kirby. You can just have a standard cutter swipe. I don't know. I think that Hammer is very both uninspired and very like not particularly fun to use. Like, it's fun to land it every now and then, but it's also just kind of not a good move. Even like casually, it's like, oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I got stuffed out. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm gonna get you this time though. I'm gonna get you. Oh, never mind. And then the other one is just up special. I feel like Final Cutter is neat, but at the same time, kind of. I get the principle of what it's trying to go for like, oh, this is an up special that like it can be used to recover, but you have to be careful with how you use it because it will also just go straight down. Having that on the beginner character is neat, but also like unnecessarily super like weird. I don't know, it feels like it's a weird thing to have on the beginner character in a sense, even if it makes enough sense from a design standpoint. Like,
And the other side of that is, I don't know if Hammer and Up B have ever been good. Like,
Yeah,
you mentioned Brawl, where it's like, okay, Hammer at least.
yeah,
Cutter has
Hammer,
never been good.
you know, Final Cutter has never been good. The only time it has been good is when you had Smash for custom moves and you could just change it to Uppercutter, because that was a good move.
Yeah. Faster startup, you only went up and it killed.
Yeah, no, the startup on that thing was insane. It came out in like 3 frames or something like that. It was like really fast.
They gave Kirby Marth's up B, but made it better.
Yeah. Pretty much, because it's strong all the way through. But, yeah, I don't know. If you want to give him an up B, I don't know. You got options. You've got Beetle, and if you need something that's specifically Sakurai, you've got Fighter. Fighter's got a literal uppercut. You could make Kirby a Shoto.
I mean,
I think
yeah,
everything else in the movie in Kirby's moveset is mostly fine. I just think that Kirby just has 2 really bad move slots on his specials, and that's not good for the beginner character. So yeah, that's just kind of how I feel about Kirby. That's it. Bowser. Hi, Bowser.
It's
You're currently in the
Bowser.
match right now. Bowser is neat, but his fire breath kind of sucks as a move, because it's like, what are you referencing? What kind of move is this referencing? I don't think it's referencing anything. I think it's referencing like it's is it referencing Mario 64? It kind of is, but not really.
I guess you could say it's referencing the like flamethrower things that aren't Bowser in the game, which is weird. Bowser is in the game.
Yeah, that's super weird. At that point, why doesn't Bowser just have like, I don't know, just throwing it out there? Why doesn't he just have like a fireball? That'd be cool for a grappler like him to have. Like, Bowser's obviously just like a very heavy grappler kind of character. So just give him like a rechargeable fireball if you really want to, if you want him to like if you want him to stay in that kind of box, but also you don't want him to be super strong. Like, you can keep it to a cooldown or something like that, or you can make it something that he has to earn by getting in on other players initially. Goodbye Bowser.
And it's a Mario 1 reference, I think.
Yeah, because Bowser just did that. Or, you know, if you want a Mario 1 reference, just make him throw hammers.
True. What do both? I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Give him both of them. In fact, when you got
shell.
fireball charged, you throw your fireballs out. If you don't got him charged, just throw a hammer.
What?
Well, we've got about
What are the
100%,
odds?
right? They've got 100%. They've got 100% win rate. What are the odds of them losing now?
Well, apparently 0.
Obviously. Well, Bowser rant aside, we've got Octoling. I think that Inkling was neat in Smash Ultimate. I think that Octoling could do more of that with like more recent weapons. I think that Octoling, like, generally speaking, would probably be like a kind of a zoner in a sense. Like, has tools of a zoner and mostly functions like one, where it's just they want to keep their enemies away since that's how they best like function, is just keeping enemies at a distance. I think that you could have like, instead of it being like a splatter shot, instead of like the splatter shot as a neutral B, like, you know, it'd be fun having like neutral B be like I don't know, a splatling. Have it be you're charging up your splatling, and then once you release the button, you just move around with the splatling like fire for a few seconds.
Daka 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 daka.
Daka 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 daka. Yeah. Like, make them more interesting in how they actually play and what they want to set up. Because, like, say they want to get distance to actually charge their splatling shots, just like how in Splatoon, you don't exactly want to be like up in front as a splatling. Especially if you don't have your charge yet, because if you don't have your charge, what the fuck are you doing? You're just kind of a sit and duck right now. So just have more things that are kind of like that, where it's just like you got your splatling, and like maybe you could have like charger for super long range things. You have like skill shots like the I know that this game has like the I forget what it's called, like the range staff or whatever.
I think it's just called the staff.
Where, you know, the farther away that somebody is, the faster, like the more damage that the weapon itself does.
Oh yeah, just one for one.
Just give the Inkling something like that, where it's like they have to charge it up, but also, you know, if they get the charge and they get their shot, you know, it's gonna be a lot of reward. But it's also very easy to it's easy to kind of see coming, since I think a way to balance that is just make it an entirely straightforward shot. Maybe make it their F smash. That'd be funny.
Something like a forward smash that gains range the more you charge it.
Yeah, forward smash that would gain range the more they charge it until it effectively reaches across the stage, but it only ever fires strictly forward. You
Right.
can't angle it downward at all, so it's like it can kind of work for edge guarding, but it has to be a strictly straightforward shot. I don't know. I think that's kind of how I just want to see like more of the off weapons that aren't represented in Splatoon, with Inkling represented with like Octoling, in a sense, and also kind of just make the Octoling a little bit more coherent in how they're designed. I don't know. I feel like Inkling is just kind of, they're there, they work, but I don't know how coherent the moveset exactly is. It's just kind of, you have the weapons that are just used for what the weapons are used for. That's cool, but I don't know, be more done with that.
Not the whack. Oh,
Got whacked.
sorry.
Yeah, it's just kind of the main things I feel about like Octoling or just Splatoon being repped in like this kind of game. That Samurai Goro. Samurai Goro's a funny guy.
This guy's an assist trophy in one game.
Yep.
In
I mean, he's
Brawl,
an assist trophy
every
since like
game.
Brawl.
Every game that has assist trophies.
Yeah. I think that Samurai Goro is very much just like heavy sword fighter.
Yep.
That's the best way I can
Okay.
describe him. He's just a heavy sword fighter that pretty much, much like Falcon, he has pretty much nothing to go off of outside of like his physique and what he has on him. As in, he has a sword, and he has a sword. He's a bounty hunter, and he's just kind of this big guy, right?
Oh,
The best way I can describe him is Wario, but he has a sword.
Hell yeah.
Wario, but bounty hunter and has a sword.
I'm sold.
So make him like that. He swings his sword super wildly. For a lot of his shit. Most of it does a lot of damage, but it's like, what do you like? I'd imagine he also feels very weirdly sluggish in the air in a sense. Like he doesn't have much air drift, so a lot of his shit is super committal. And if you don't really see too far ahead in terms of what you're planning, what are they doing? You just have to kind of plan your approaches somewhat carefully, or else you just kind of end up like Samurai Goro and just, well, you just kind of get shit on.
Oh
get
my
whacked.
god.
Goodbye.
The BM.
Hero classic.
Yeah. I just think that Samurai Goro being like this like somewhat reckless but also super committal sword fighter would be neat. 4 accurate predictions in a row, guys.
Holy crap.
You're crazy.
Yeah. Now 0.
Realistically left.
Zero's just a fucking sword fighter, Shoto. Either sword fighter Shoto or no, he's rush down. He's a rush down.
I was about to say, have you seen Marvel?
He already has an entire moveset that is built strictly towards just being a fighting game character in his debut game of X4. Or rather, I guess, sort of debut-like game, in quotes, of like... I guess X4 is pretty much his, like, fully playable debut game. So X4, Mega Man X4, like, his entire moveset compared to X he's just a fighting game character. All of his, you know how Mega Man, you know how like in Mega Man you have like you get different tools that are from different Robot Masters that you switch to them and you can use that Robot Master's tool like weapon. Zero. All of those moves are just button inputs. They're just more things to add to your moveset.
Oh.
Yeah. So
That's cool, actually.
Magma Dragoon, the first the boss that's like, you know, just kind of in the, you get like a fire thing from, which this entire boss, by the way, is just an entire Street Fighter slash, he's just Ryu. Literally just Ryu. He even uses fucking Ryu's voice lines from Street Fighter 3.
Oh, that's funny.
You know what you get from him? You get a fucking Dragon Punch. You get Dragon Punch, but with the flaming sword for Zero. So you know.
Well, I need to play Mega Man X4 now, apparently.
Yeah, no, X4 is a very fun game. It's a very fun game, but also like, I will say, end game with Zero is a bit difficult. Just from like you do have to be careful with how you play the end game, since it's still a Mega Man. It's still a Mega Man game at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And yeah. It will get a little difficult towards the end. That's all I really gotta say about it.
Looney just gave us an image of moves, and those are just straight up. Those are all Ryu inputs except for the last one. Unless it is, maybe it's just not in Smash. I don't know. It's very possible.
Oh, that last one's scary.
You have the Hadouken input. You have the Tatsu input. You have the Shoryuken.
Why did they give Zero a 360 input?
Oh, it's just a 360. I'm still.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a
Oh, it
360.
makes it look a little easier.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Oh,
it
yeah,
goes
you got the-
right
the first one's the
down,
Hadouken
right to
input.
down, to left to up. Yeah, so it just goes. It's a 360. Yeah, just generally speaking, Zero is pretty much designed entirely at like, made by Capcom. I wonder why Zero's designed as like a fighting game character. That's so weird, guys. That's very strange, and I think we should investigate that a little bit. But yeah, Zero is just entirely designed to be a fighting game character. So,
Okay.
kind of easy to make a thing for him. Like,
Yep.
yeah. I think the thing with Zero is like, he's in pretty much every single game that he's in, he's like always broken in the way that he's just supremely overpowered.
He's goaded for it.
Yeah, Venge brought up Marvel 3. Marvel 3, he induces war crimes. That's all I will say on the matter. Let's go to Rob.
Ooh,
We go
Rob.
from one super fighting robot to another. This one is just the Project Plus variant, since he has an air dash and he is generally super cool for that. And I think that Project Plus Rob is super fun. We're gonna ignore what we just saw on screen.
Yeah.
Didn't
I
see
also
that.
concur with the Project Plus Rob, because when I figured that out, oh my god, my eyes were opened.
Yeah. Like, just I don't know how else to describe Rob, but he's just kind of cool. Like he's like just having a bunch of weird tools that are used for very different things. Like you have your neutral air that is like long startup compared to a lot of other tools you'd associate with an air, but also a lot of payoff from getting the air since it's a launcher. And you got like you've just got generally good tools for everything that you really want. I don't know how else to describe Rob. It's just kind of just having good tools. That's all you need.
I see the vision.
A tool for every scenario, more or less. Yeah. I had to message another had to message a group for a moment about something.
It's okay.
I don't know. Rob is cool. He's got a cool game. Don't worry. He's not just lame at everything. It's okay.
Of course, the
Or
game
I
is
guess
cool.
not lame in specifically just Smash Ultimate. Since I guess Smash Ultimate is really the one game that he started being lame in. Since he's actually good in that game.
Yeah, he's just kind of bad in the others.
Yeah. Hey, also in Smash or in like P Plus mostly, like I don't know. There's a very particular kind of thing that I get with Pit. Pit's almost Pit. Funny enough, is like is incredible funniest character in that game because he's got the neutral B projectile. He's got a good burst options in terms of like how he moves, like with his side B glide and his good shield, like a good down special shield. Generally good tools to get in and just like decent disjoints, and then an up special that will also just murderize you if he gets this, since it's just a dragon punch. It's a DP with his shield. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. P plus Pit, super cool. I like him.
Yeah.
And I don't really think I would change much about him. Yeah. That's it. Now we have Don-chan.
Oh.
See Don-chan? Look at him. He's so happy.
Look at him.
I think the most I can think of for Don-chan is the weird joke character that is also like kind of almost playing a rhythm game in that all of Don-chan's moves have to like kind of be played at a sort of beat to get more out of it. So like, say you have like a jab, like a 3-piece jab. If you time the inputs to a certain beat, you'd say like either get more damage or better like advantage off of jab 3. That's kind of my best way of describing. That's my most basic thought about Don-chan, because Don-chan's just a mascot for a rhythm game.
Yeah.
So why not just make an entire character based off of like timing your inputs once you land them? I think it'd be neat to just have a character with like a bunch of moves that I think that all of their moves would have the thing of like once you land one, you do like either a string of 2 to like 5 inputs each once you land one, and then for every like consecutive input that you time, you get more damage out of it or more just general like advantage off of the moves.
It sounds like hell online.
Oh yeah, that would not work online if you're in the sense of like either no good internet and you're trying to play like this kind of online, or you're trying to play rollback and you don't have good and you just kind of have a shit connection. Because regardless, Don-chan is a thought anyways. that's just the thought.
Yeah.
Stupid chair, man.
I don't know. I bought a Don Chan plush, and then I just kind of thought about Don Chan for a bit while making the list, and I was like, fuck it, bring him in. Bring him in here. Now he's there. And we've got Toadette as the last one. Toadette? I just like Toadette. Toadette, I think, like, if you want to have a Mario character that's just kind of representing a bunch of like little spin-off games, then she is just kind of right there. Like you've got like Captain Toad things you can reference, just like maybe the pickaxe, or just like you can also have Toadette just be the one that could also be pulling turnips, like a la Peach. You've got all that. You've got the you've got the spin-off games that you could be representing. You could be representing like Mario Party in some way, shape, or form. You could like, I don't know, rolling like dice blocks or something like that to like give a like dice block side special or something like that, where you throw the dice block out and you get and the outcome itself is determined by what the number is when the opponent gets hit by it.
There's a Super Smash Flash as Waluigi does something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It only has 1 through 6 on it, but it's got that gimmick.
Right. Yeah, I think that Toadette is, I think how would I even describe her as like as a character?
Sure.
In terms of archetype. I mean, she is a shroom. Mushroom.
You can make a zoner out of her. Sure. You go on like the turnip route when the random block route.
Zoner would be one thing. I think having her as like a set play character would be really funny, since set play is like you're wanting to set up a lot with her in terms of like what things you have out on the field, so you can just generally have an easier time once you're in. Because I think with what I'm imagining, when you don't have space with Toadette, you're just kind of shit out of luck with her, because you have two tools already that are meant to be like pulled when you have actual space to pull them or get them out on the field. So if you have like enough of those tools, maybe you can like maybe the dice block is something that it takes a bit of startup to actually get out on the field, but once it is out on the field, it just kind of sits like you can either set it up to be close to or like just kind of thrown out in front of Toadette. It's kind of, I don't know, it's something that I think that just a general zoner archetype with Toadette would be serviceable. But I think that just giving her more, like, I think that rewarding her more, like, if she's set up, like, after say, she gets the other character, like, into, like, a knockdown, and, like, maybe a tech chase, give her more tech chase options, I guess, in a sense. The dice could be like a decent, like, tech chase option, maybe turnips, like, just give her options to pull turnips. All that sort of stuff. Like, I don't know. I think that's just kind of what I'm thinking with her. Like, I don't know where I'm going with this. I think my words are just kind of wrapping around it itself. But
He's always scheming.
yeah, she's always scheming, and if you give her the distance to scheme. Once she is in and she is properly schemed, you are probably being put through the blender.
I see the vision.
which the blender would
I-
probably end in a pickaxe to the face.
Steve moment.
Yeah, but yeah, that's yeah. By the way, the middle fella, if you couldn't tell already, that's Goku.
I have a feeling.
That's Kid Goku.
Hey, it's me,
Hell
Goku.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I just needed a fella that I like that is also like kind of a funny joke pick. Kid Goku definitely fits that pick. Definitely fits the bill. It's just
It's
like
a good joke pick. I like
it's not the Goku that everyone really associates like just Goku with. It's the kid one. It's the one that's just like he's just kind of a kid. He's just kind of a kid that kind of knows what he's doing. He's trained in martial arts, but like that's really it. He's adaptable. He's got his Kamehameha. It's not the strongest thing in the world, but it's like it's pretty strong. I don't know. I think Goku would be I think Kid Goku is very much a very funny kind of rushdown character.
Yeah.
He's just kind of throwing everything in the kitchen sink at you and trying to fight. It's like he's fast. He's really fast, really nimble. He's got like a lot of just generally like he'd be very fast in terms of like frame data and all that. So he just kind of goes. He just kind of goes in and tries to get shit done. And if you let him get shit done, before you know it, oh goodbye Lucas. Before you know it, your stock is probably going to be deleted in like 5 seconds flat. If you let him just kind of do his thing.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's only my list of like incoherent thoughts. That's me. I've got
Big fan.
some thoughts that are more coherent than others, but all in all, you know, they're all there. Yeah, it's like 10:30. I think Mooney. I think it's high time that we probably let you take the wheel since it's been about 2.5 hours ish. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ready, Mooney?
Y'all ready for the Mooney essay? I'm here for it.
Me too.
Yeah, I'll bring the list up now. Let's do it. Boom, boom. Look at this big old list. We've got a Kirby, a Shulk, an Ike, a Sora, a Nico, a Heavy Blade, Bubbles, Kiana and Maya, I think. Mooney, you can correct me on the pronunciation if I'm wrong. We've got, I guess I'm going to assume like August, Springfield. We've got, I don't even know who that is. We've got Welt, we've got Lighter, we've got Arena, we've got Churchill, you know, Black and Blooms. We've got Gunlancer, we've got Chloe. I'm going to assume Estelle. William. Is it Sharon or Sharon? Which one is it?
I would think
Which?
Sharon.
I'm not familiar with that character.
Alright. We'll just assume it's like Sharon and then Finny. So we've got as Mooney said, if you wanted a lot of literally who's, this is the list for you. So, Mooney, the floor is yours if you had things written up.
Okay, the first 3 are the easiest things in the world. They're all just Smash characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just the Smash reps. Slightly different designs. Kirby's like, 64 Kirby. That's a cool Kirby. Shulk is Shulk. He's got. I did not know his hair just got
I think
long as shit.
That's
I
old
think
Shulk.
that's like from one of the DLCs of the newer games. I
I
think.
figured as
Yeah.
much. And then you've got Ike.
It's either like a late end of his main game or just a Heroes design, because Heroes has a lot of designs.
Heroes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Probably the free 5-star you get as a new player. If I had to guess.
Hmm.
But yeah. It do be
Alright.
Ike.
Now, next up, got. I know at least two. I know at least two of the ones upcoming, since they're both from 100% OJ.
Oh.
As I was
Well,
writing
that
for
game.
Sora, I realized I was just making Order Soul. She would have a meter that charges up as you fight that enhances your moves. Kill this
Ah.
grand soloist guy.
This Grand Soloist. No, Finny. No, Finny can't die. No, we have we literally have the Finny Zoom emote in our server. Come on, she can't just die.
Also, hi.
Soloist. Finny Zoom.
Are you? Oh my god. What have we done? Guys, we're breaking our own
I
rules.
I don't know. I'm just going along with the bit.
I can't believe you've done this. How could you not believe that? How could you not believe that I would do this?
You've broken our own rule too. Whatever we're doing.
We're currently doing nonsense on our Discord.
Yes.
But we just have to add an extra rule that says only we can break our rule. Simple fix. Anyways.
Hey, I only did it once, Mooney. You don't have to time me out. You just have to time out there.
I think we're on.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Nico?
I do like the Order Soul concept though.
This dude's going crazy on the soccer balls.
Do you guys
Yeah.
know Faust from Guilty Gear and how he can summon random shit onto the field? That's Nico.
Yeah.
She puts down present boxes and when she hits them a random thing comes out and attacks.
That's fun.
Was that what the character
like that.
from our Rival Workshop meant?
Hmm?
I thought there was a character that like things shit kept falling from the sky during the Rivals night.
Oh no,
That
that
was
was
character.
that was not that was that was fucking Yuko.
Ah,
Yuko is from Nichijou, and all of the things that fell from the sky were literally things that fell from the sky in the like in the anime.
fair enough.
alongside the bell. The bell did not fall from the sky, but it did fall onto her head. Which doesn't sound very fun.
No, it does not.
Yeah.
For Heavy Blade I realized I just made her Ike, which is funny because I also have Ike in my roster.
Nice.
Yeah.
You can have 2 likes.
Heavy sword user.
Maybe give one of them a projectile.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, for bubbles my idea was you would place down like seals in those rubber floatas for pools, and then you could slam into them as bubbles and it would knock the seals around, dealing damage to whoever they hit.
I like that.
Feels like a very funny kind of set play character where you just kind of set shit up and then let shit just kind of fly around the map, more or less.
You know the training mode combos people do in Smash 64 and early Smash Ultimate?
Yeah.
I love those.
Yeah, so that's just live play. That's what I'm hearing.
You have
I sent the
very
video in
specific
our chat
setups.
earlier. It's essentially just that mini game as a character.
Yeah, I watched that.
This
This character seems either like the most annoying thing to deal with or trash tier. I feel like that's just you put both of those and that's Banjo in Ultimate. I feel like you could have an annoying character that is just bad, but it is still annoying. Clash Blaster, for instance.
what other things are just annoying but also really bad?
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like if like Bubbles would end up being bad, that would very much be a case of like, damn, this shit annoying because I'm losing to it.
Yeah. I'm half expecting the text to speech to butcher some of these names.
It'll be funny when it does.
No worries, it's all right. We'll see.
Okay, time for my Paramithra of the night. Yeah, that's what Kiana and Mei would essentially be. Kiana is the like fast rush down character and Mei is the more big buttons midfielder.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I'm glad that all of us have a Pyramith, but though.
Yeah. I turned mine into Pokemon. When you got those fellows, you got the brothers. What did Avenger have? I should know this.
Multiple.
All right.
Multiple.
Hold on. I've downloaded
Here,
everyone's
please
graph.
consult the graph.
Oh yeah, you had Ash.
Ash, the Yakuza, the fucking...
Yeah.
I think that was it.
Okay, for Og, she's here because I needed a slot filled. I like her design, and also I farmed a single stage 100 times to get her as a random drop in her game.
Nice.
Let's see.
Gotcha moment.
That's
Or
attachment.
just- So like a
Field
melee
filler.
unlockable
We
moment.
need. It's all right. Field fillers. They're a necessity. It's all right.
You see me putting my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon there when I just wanted to have a full row of Pokemon.
Springfield is just Rosalina and Luma NGL. You sent her Mechanical Eagle out and it attacks at the same time you do. If it dies, you wait for it to respawn.
Okay.
Pretty interesting. You say Eagle. I don't know much about this character, but I imagine like more vertically oriented combos than Rosa normally does. That stuff you like, you want to keep your opponents in the air, whereas Rosalina, you just kind of want to hit people.
She just has
So
a
who-
gun, so yeah, probably.
Ah. Okay. Now who's this super guy?
Well, I don't know. We might have to
It
go
could
back
be
to
anyone really.
that.
Ah.
Hmm.
I see. Really really keeping us at the edge of our seats here for this one, huh?
I think it's Cloud.
I think you're nuts.
For Weld, I imagined a bit more of a summoner archetype. He summons mechs on the field that attack the enemies on their own and then disappear after a while.
Okay.
I can see that. I'm trying to remember if I've seen like a character do that or if it's just easy to imagine. I don't know.
I mean, I
guess it
can
could-
I
it
can
could,
imagine like a character like this.
Like Mecha Koopa, but a bit more.
Yeah. It's like little mechs that are just kind of there to more or less be disruptions to the opponent.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have played a King of Fighters game before, but Lighter is kind of just K from KOF in the actual game. He's from LMAO.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on to gonna go on KOF. Okay.
Did you say K or King?
K.
King of
Oh,
King
I
of
know
Fighters
King. I know the guy
K.
with the cheetah head, but I'm not familiar with K.
I'm aware of Terry Bogard.
Yeah. We do.
I am not. I am my knowledge of traditional fighters is lacking.
Time to read a little bit. All rounder.
There's
So
so
very true
many
example of an
fighters.
all rounder in King of Fighters. Constantly repping is extremely versatile special move and trigger and they coordinate with various different follow-ups. Okay, so let's look at the trailer.
Save your money. Own your media. Play your way. Build your catalog.
Take a look. Let's take a look.
Oh my god. Oh, I see. Mooney just
Yeah,
posted
that-
some-
I see the vision. Yeah, that's.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've said that a lot
Yeah.
tonight. I need to find a new phrase.
We don't have to see the vision. It's all right. I mean, we don't have to. We don't have to think of a different thing. We can just all see the vision, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I
Right.
say it a lot too. It's
Okay.
fair.
Okay. I can. Yeah. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're saying about about K and Lighter
Yeah,
here.
they look very, very similar.
Fellas with burning fists that also
However,
also have very similar like body archetypes, pretty much. So, I see it. I see it.
They just
Okay,
died at
for
the
Rena,
same
she has
time.
2 puppets called Bang Boo that you could summon onto the field, and when you summon them they do damage, but then after they just sit there for a bit, and if Rena stands near them while they're just sitting there she gets a damage boost to all of her moves.
Mm.
a puppet character that gains power if the puppets are inactive for a time.
It's based on her passive. Okay.
At least using the bad move.
And did it?
No, it just made the game and watch Teabag.
Wow.
Damn.
Okay, for Churchill, shout out to Venge for actually saving him. He's a grappler who has one of those extendo arms, and when he grabs you he shoots you out of the tank cannon.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go, dude. Extendo arm. We found our Luigi.
Let's go!
I love innovating.
Master of innovation. Alright, so we have our Luigi now. We have our tank grappler.
That is honestly a really funny concept. I like the like shooting the person out of the cannon. That's fun.
Okay, random aside, is it just me, or do we feel like we see this stage a lot in Spectate?
I think
And
we've seen
Empire.
it more than once.
We've definitely
Or
seen it more than
twice.
once.
I know
More
we've
than
seen it
twice, I
twice,
mean.
but I'm also just like generally speaking, I feel like this is the one stage that appears the most in Spectate alone. Like I don't get it online all the time, but I feel like I see it in Spectate constantly.
Yeah, I don't know why I just appear so often in Spectate.
For Gunlancer, I kind of wanted them to be a very set play focused character where your game plan is just getting to do your full shell discharge into Wyvern Stake. Additionally, you have Wyvern Fire, but it's slow and bad and it's basically just Falcon Punch.
Always good to have a move like that. Even if it's not good, you feel like having a Falcon Punch-esque move is sort of essential in a Smash like.
Yeah.
Hype shit. You gotta have the hype shit.
Yep.
Otherwise, what's the point?
Who in my moveset gets that? I feel like I just kind of made Gudra that as a character.
Eh.
I actually don't know. None of these characters scream big, strong, dumb move. Maybe except Knuckles.
Knuckles would have a big dumb
Knuckles would
move.
definitely have one of those.
Or, you know, Henry Stickmin does just fully have his own version of the Falcon Punch in one of the routes, so.
True. Could
Oh,
just
you
steal it.
know. So how about Chloe? How's Chloe
For
doing?
Chloe, you could say I'm a bit of a fan of this character.
I never would have guessed. Y'all, did you know that? Did you know?
I had no
Did you
idea.
tell?
I didn't really notice that that was the same character until it was just pointed out, but yeah, no, I get it.
Really?
Yeah, I asked Moody about like what character did they want to have like as their persona, and well, here we are. And then I also gave them the puppet as well, since it's kind of a thing that Lily is very known for.
I was thinking you can completely control the marionette, but you lose control of Chloe while you are controlling her. Essentially, you're just controlling two characters with different movesets at the same time.
Oh.
I dig it.
So it's a weird and fucked up version of Ices.
Yeah. But it's also cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I like that. I like that.
feels like I need to have like it feels like I need to have like you need to have like just galaxy brain in order to make her work properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to my life playing Chloe in Eternal Return.
Mooney is Galaxy Brain? I mean, honestly, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't
Mooney,
have the
can you
attention
confirm?
span for that kind of character.
For Estelle, I honestly did not have much planned for her. The only concept I had is you could use her shield to reflect projectiles, but it slows you down while you're holding it out.
So sort of like a hero bounce, but there's a trade-off.
Yeah,
It's interesting.
William.
It's William.
okay, for William, you throw out a baseball and when it hits an enemy it bounces back. If you catch the ball before it hits the ground, you get an empowered version of the next attack you do with it.
Oh,
fun gimmick.
That
Does it?
Yeah, that
does
sounds
it
like
feed on? Does it feed upon itself? Does it keep increasing in power? Like if you just fucking
Oh,
throw
yeah.
the baseball?
Can you just keep
Over and over
rebounding
again?
it?
I mean, my guess would be that the baseball itself doesn't power up, or it just remains at that power. And if the baseball itself doesn't power up but it continues, then there's a cap. It's my immediate thought.
Mm-hmm. Regardless, that sounds like it has sauce.
True.
Hmm.
I would say it would have stacks you get the more you do it, but if it hits the floor once the stacks reset.
Ah, okay.
Like LeBron James from Multiverses.
So it's like
Okay, I'll stop.
it's very much a win more kind of deal, but if you fuck up just once, it's just kind of win less. You shouldn't have fucked it up. It's that simple.
It's like opening Gambit in Splatoon.
Hmm.
And we still have to make a roster after this.
We've still got to make a
Excited.
roster, guys.
To be fair, that shouldn't take as long.
We just
Yeah.
gotta decide our 5 favorites for
I
each
bet
other.
But I don't mind this. Like I don't mind this. This is nice. I like this.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sharon is a healer and has no damaging moves in her game, so I had to make something up. I was thinking she can set down magic pillars that she can use to grab you if she actives them while you're stepping on it.
Okay.
Like a kind of trap character.
Yeah, this game's weird sometimes.
Okay, for Finny, do you know that Fumo character I played as in Rivals for Workshop Night?
I don't know if I remember the name, but that was a really cool one that had numbers everywhere. Or was it someone else?
I've got Meta Knight.
Oh yeah, I remember that character.
Ah.
The one where you could like switch between 2 different bodies, I guess.
The one with the Fumo dolls.
Yeah, I was thinking you could set Finny's hat down, and when you use the move again you teleport to that hat.
Okay.
I like that.
Kind of like, I keep making comparisons like this, but I'm thinking now Arcane's puddles in both games. Oh my god.
Okay, now do I actually have to say who the mystery character is?
I mean, the rest of us did.
I mean, it could be anyone really.
Is there
I'm
is
still
there
hop-
like is there a twist in here?
No.
I'm hoping
still-
there's a twist in here. Oh,
I'm still hoping it's Luigi. But I guess if there's no twist.
say the line, Looney Bo.
It's Super Mario.
What? No way.
What?
Oh my god.
Holy
Super
shit!
Mario? I can't believe you can get Super Mario for this.
Well,
So what will Super Mario do, guys?
what
What's Super
will
Mario
Super
gonna
Mario do? I think he could jump.
do? They can get
Super
the
Mario
jump.
is a Shoto.
He's a shout out.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
When you give him the Smash 4 up tilt, then, like, yeah.
If you count the like spinny Dr. Mario thing as a fucking Tatsu.
It's not super unreasonable.
Yeah.
You literally have a fireball and currently multiple uppercuts. Just neither of them kill.
Well, that's all of our lists. We've got all of
I
them.
think it
Wow.
is time for the combined roster.
It is.
Right.
I'm excited.
Now, how do I?
Do we
how
go
do
in
I
the
do
same
this
order?
Go with this. I go back to the wheel to see whose roster we take from first.
Ooh, solid call. Do that.
Okay.
Also, get a blank template open, I guess? Question mark. One of us.
Yeah, I think.
We're looking at Pure's
Oh.
roster first.
No.
Okay.
Oh, we're looking at mine first. Hold on. Here's a thought. And I have the. What do I do? How do I do this? You know, I'll just have mine like showing right now. So yeah, I guess of my cast currently, what do we do?
So we're pulling.
Well, I can actually just open these up in CSP and then just update them from there.
Holy shit, we're
Okay,
sponsored
can
by
we agree
Doom
to
Guy.
only have one Monster Hunter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I guess then we have to decide now which between us do we think is the coolest. I'm the only one who didn't put one up. You've got like the movement focused insect glaive. You've got the you got the like duo mechanic with the palicos, and then you've got the gun lance just being gun lance.
I guess the first thing to ask is who do we get rid of first? Who do we not want here?
I feel like for as silly as they are, I feel like we've got to get rid of like Don Chan, Duck.
Don-chan, Duck, and Chicken and Horse, yeah.
Yeah, probably. Probably II too.
Yeah.
I also just feel like it would be symbolic of us if we had Rico Jr.
Yeah, I think Rico Jr. is one that can stay.
That is, as they say, a lock.
Yep. So that's one.
Alright, so we've
And
got
after
one of the
stream-
5. Alright, who else can we rid of?
This is hard.
Hmm.
So it's kind of hard.
I feel like if we're gonna okay, so for Rico Jr., he's kind of he's a zoner, right? We've got one of the zoners. So do we want to try and find others that we can fit in here? And also, what do we want for our Monster Hunter character? I guess to have as a base for figuring out.
I don't
Like-
say like the Calicos are a pretty big part of the game, so I'm honestly kind of interested in the duo one that Venge made.
I'd say that's fair. The Hunter plus
Yeah, I
Palico
want Hunter
would make
and
sense.
Palico too.
Okay, so we can get rid of Insect Wave.
I want to keep Mean Xiao.
I'm
Yeah,
honestly
Shao?
okay with this.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, Pokemon guy over here, but Min Xiao is a lot to work with for all of the
Yeah.
Pokemon.
I'm
in
picturing
general.
like Ryu with like fucking scorpion whips, and that's just really cool to me.
Imagine, yeah, I'm picturing like what if Ryu was like a bit more mobility focused as opposed to just combat focused.
Could I also say we could probably keep Mario and Luigi?
I like that one.
Yeah,
I think overall, keeping the concepts that I at least had the most thoughts put into in the tank would make sense.
the brothers.
Which me
are
and
pretty-
Xiao and Mario and Luigi are both two that I had that had pretty decent like grounds to work off of.
Two
Okay,
left.
Two
looking
left,
at what-
yeah.
I might just outright put my votes for Samus and Zero. But then I'll
Alright, so
leave-
Samus and Zero. Samus and Zero as Lenop's votes.
I like your
voting for
vision for
Zero.
Samus. Oh no. Do I just say fuck it and vote for Zero?
Well, Mooney already also voted Zero, so
Oh wait. Yeah, that's majority. Never mind. My bad.
and then you also voted Samus, so I'm pretty sure that's the lineup then. Everyone else, goodbye. We got our 5. And honestly, I think we're good to say that we can probably axe Goku.
Yeah,
As funny as a little guy as he is, we can axe Goku.
yeah.
I guess.
Alright, but there's our 5. We've got Rico Jr., Mien Xiao, Mario and Luigi, Samus, Zero, and Zero.
Nice.
For
We'll
my
make
5.
We'll make a cleaner edit post stream and post
Yeah.
it somewhere.
I can just like, I guess I'll just throw the 5 images for one of us to make in our chat once we're done.
Right.
No, yeah, me too.
Because I have like
That's what
PNGs
I'll
of
do.
all of them.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, back to the
Now-
wheel.
Spin the wheel.
It looks like it's gonna be mine. Yep.
Alright. What's next? Upscast. And oop, open it up here. Boom. We're ready. Alright. Now, who are we axing first and foremost?
Can I just immediately vote to keep Alier?
Yes.
No, yeah,
we
ditto,
can- we
ditto,
can keep-
ditto.
We can keep all. Yeah, we can keep.
I
all
was
you.
waiting to get to that. I didn't want to meet like 100%.
It was
No,
the character.
no, we're keeping.
that
We're
was brought
keeping. We're
into.
keeping. We're keeping.
Let's go. I've made a compelling character for a Fire Emblem character.
No, 100%, dude. Such a good concept.
I appreciate that.
Like,
Alright,
I hope they
we'll
do
check it
that
out
in the
more.
next Smash
Okay.
game.
A Fire Emblem character
Hmm.
people might like. Cut everyone else. Just give us the new one.
Just give us the new one with everyone else included.
Yeah. Anyways,
I think
I feel like the Lucario with Bone Rush kind of sold me when we played Rivals.
I was looking at the exact same thing. That's funny.
All right, we got 2. Do we have any fellows that we'd say for sure we don't want? Wait,
Not really. I'd take any of these fellas. Maybe cut Spy. I don't know.
I was kind of thinking. I was kind of thinking not Spy as well. Like,
yeah, that's fair.
I just don't know how the hell his moveset would work.
I don't really
Right.
either. Like when I was building this, it was between like Spy and Scout in terms of the character, as opposed to like a moveset. Scout probably works better in every aspect now that I think about it, but also
Scout, I could see a moveset for.
yeah.
Not knowing
I
how
think
they would work
Spies-
is half of my roster.
Yeah, I think Spy's whole issue is the fact that he is built off of deception in a game where you're fighting. You're just where half of the time that you're going to be fighting against one other person.
yeah. Like Forge Burn makes it work. I don't know if you could quite do the same thing with Spy.
Hmm.
The Hades nerd in me really wants to bring Zag aboard. That's not a big deal.
No, I think I also want Zagreus on this trip. Zagreus is cool.
True.
And that's 2 of us that want Zag. So I mean, are there any for sure do's or don'ts for you?
I don't want to say no on Henry, honestly. Or I don't want to say no on Henry. But also, I don't know who else I would say no on, to be honest.
Well, Henry is the special guest.
True.
We have to like Henry. We have to think about on the spectrum of the other guests that we have, which is Super Mario and then funnier Super Mario plus funny Mega Man.
Okay.
Yeah, like we're picking. Yeah, we all had our like our secret extra character, but we're gonna make 20, just picking 5 of the rest, and then like we all made 21, and we're gonna our final one is also gonna be 21 by proxy of 5 per roster and then 1 secret guy.
Yeah. All right.
I say cut Gino.
I can accept this.
You know, if you weren't gonna say it, I was.
I wish you were Mallow. Or like, never mind.
Like Gino is cool, but
I don't want to play.
I don't
him.
have enough emotional attachment to Mario RPG, honestly.
Honestly. Would not be too surprised if I was the only one that did.
I played a bit of Mario RPG. I just didn't finish the game.
I never finished the original, but I sort of fell into the cultural love of it in like early YouTube Let's Playing,
Uh huh.
even though I never finished.
Right. I would say we bring in one more Pokemon.
I agree.
Or, yeah, I'd say one more at most, because we'd have 4 Mons at that point. Actually,
Yeah.
no, 3. We'd have 3. We'd have 3.
I did kind of like Lanup's concept for Hoopa. Like bringing in a bunch of different mons. It just sounds like a fun potential moveset.
Yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, I think Hoopa is a neat little, like, kind of almost summoner character. All right, so we've got 4. We need one more.
One
Either that, or
last
we eliminate everyone else until we have one more.
Well, I'm guessing based on everything you've said, the rest of the Pokemon are eliminated,
Oh yeah, the Mons are the Mons. Yeah.
which is totally
Yeah.
Goodbye, Espeon, Umbreon. Goodbye, Zeraora. Goodbye, Inteleon. Goodbye, Iron Valiant.
fine. I'd say Espeon and Umbreon are like, I think they're my favorite Pokemon on this list, just as Pokemon, but also we've made our rules. I'm okay with them being gone.
Mm-hmm.
That would
Still
have been my
something I would like
second
to see.
pick over Hoopa. I'll just let you know that.
Honestly, if y'all like the Hoopa idea more, like I don't know if I put more fun into that character or not, but probably a more interesting gimmick. Anyway, that's not for me to decide. That's the whole point of this.
Yeah. Think a question like now the last question would be just like, who of the ones that are left? I think Link would be
Kinda-
neat. Like Slade is neat. Knight is neat. Like, you know, the Swordies, Pit, Amaterasu is cool. Knuckles is cool. Like, all of them are cool.
None of them I don't want, which is the problem.
Yeah.
Like hell, I'd even take Jimmy T as the 5th slot.
Could be our joke pick if we wanted that.
Stares at camera.
Stares at camera. I think out of everything, it would be funny to have Jimmy T be the one that comes in, and then everyone else that we have left just kind of gets left in the dust. I'm gonna circle them because I think the thought is funny. Are there any
Like half
objections?
circle him. I think. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know who I would want like legitimately more over Jimmy T.
All right, Mooney. Any objections?
Speak now or
Jimmy.
forever.
Pick Jimmy. All right, Jimmy. It is, baby.
Jimmy.
Jimmy T.
What if I put Jimmy
That's
T?
my man.
Hmm?
You.
Jimmy
Nah,
P.
He just has a costume referencing him.
That'd be fun.
The other
Alright.
Jimmy though in smooth moves only.
Yep.
Alright.
We've got our list, and then Henry Stickmin is undecided as of now. I'll just leave it at that.
He's not been chopped, but he's on the chopping block.
Yeah.
Alright. We're looking at Duncan's list, which leaves Mooney last.
All right, then it's you up next.
And I'm already down 1 slot because of Hunter.
Yeah.
I have no horses in this race. I want y'all's opinion.
Okay, Hunter is staying.
I want Soldier. I think he would be a really interesting character.
I was honestly about to say the same thing.
Yeah, no, Soldier would be super cool, actually. Mooney, you make a great point.
I voted all of these characters technically, so it's up to y'all.
All right. So we've got the hunter plus cat, and soldier. For as fun as Ash might be, we already did say we already have them on. We already did put like the Pokemon limit, so sorry.
Also, may I respectfully strike? God damn it!
Yeah,
Fair.
respectfully, goddamn, it's gotta go. Sorry, but goddamn it.
I am
as funny
biased
as
toward
the-
Phoenix Wright because I like Ace Attorney.
I don't blame you. It's a pretty good series. I am of the group that doesn't see it working, despite the fact that he's in Marvel vs. Capcom. So I guess that's up to Pure.
I can kind of see both sides. Like, I feel like Phoenix Wright is like almost on the level of joke character, but at the same time he is cool in Marvel. Like, if we can't think of a fifth, if things come down to a fifth, like, and we're kind of torn, I will vote for Wright. We have a lot of other options at our disposal right now.
Okay, I vote for da.
DDD. Okay.
I was gonna say, I feel like we have Amy and DDD as hammers. We pick one of the two, but also you sold me on DDD with the anime voice.
Yo.
Such a good voice.
Hot dog, taco, hamburger.
Taco
Taco
hamburger.
hamburger.
I need a monster. Wait, I was just about to say the line and not even try an impression. I'm not doing that.
Hammer, joke character, sword fighter. Hammer, joke character, sword fighter. You only got 3 characters on the menu. I don't know. I think one of the cross off would be Ochi. I don't really. I kind of see it, but at the same time, I'm like, eh.
I think that is acceptable, but
Yeah. Do y'all get what I'm saying?
I get it. It's not for everybody. It's very. Meh.
it's kind of tough.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm thinking between like DK Crash, Wario, honestly Crazy Dave too. Those are kind of my 4.
I vote for Crazy Dave.
You know what? I mean, we have. You said, did you want Crazy Dave as well, Lineup?
Yeah.
All right, then we got 2 for Crazy Dave. All right.
Yeah! Let's fucking go!
You got your goat.
I didn't want to like push it, but that's awesome.
Now for the last one. So looking back through all of our current characters, do we not have like just a standard brute of the bunch? Kind of just don't have like a very standard like brute character of the bunch, like a standard like I'm gonna fucking rush you down and you better be ready for whatever the fuck I'm gonna do kind of character, right? Because like we've got DDD and Soldier, relatively heavy, but not really known for rushdown. We've got like Lucario, Hoopa, Valier, like Zagreus and Jimmy T. Like I feel like we're kind of missing either a Donkey Kong, a Wario, an Anton, or a Peppino. One of those four. The big body rushdowns.
Mm-hmm.
Big body rushdowns / grapplers. Kind of my thoughts. As much as I'd want to vote for Phoenix Wright and Maya, I feel like we kind of want at least one of like the big body rushdowns to be here. You know?
That makes sense.
But which of the four is it gonna be?
I feel like I like DK more than I like Wario, but I also feel like Wario might fit that archetype a little better. I'm sorry I don't see the other two working.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, gameplay-wise, I think they can work great. I
think
I know DK
I
and
think that
Wario.
Anton has a little bit too much in common with DDD.
You know,
In
that
a
makes sense.
in a very weird sense, since they're both hammer wielders, and that's kind of the reason why we didn't pick Amy as well.
Yeah.
I may have used a few too many hammer wielders.
It's all right. It's all right.
They're my
Look,
sword.
you're making our selections a little bit easier. And I will say I agree on the Peppino bit. It's like I think that Peppino, just in terms of like general build, isn't quite built for it, honestly.
Also, then
I
I don't
think
think you gotta
DK
apologize for having 3 hammers. I had 7 Pokemon.
And a bunch of swords.
Yeah.
Alright. Are we cool with Wario?
I'm cool with Wario.
Alright. Any objections? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I got away with this like slick. Goddamn.
Alright, I think it is Wario time. We've got
We
our
got
list of
Wario.
5. And then we'll leave the joke characters for last. I'm sorry, Phoenix Wright. Was not quite your time. Alright, we've got our 5. Wario, Crazy Dave, Soldier, Hunter and Cat, and DDD. Now last but certainly not least would be Moonies.
He'll be back in Marvel vs Capcom 4 releasing after the heat death of the universe.
Let's go! Let's go!
We'll see him again. Trust.
Alright.
Not in Smash Bros.
So, this list. Let me turn to. You're right. You're right.
What?
We gotta lock this one in immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Am I right to cross off Super Mario?
Probably.
Yeah.
As much fun as Super Mario would be, really it could be anyone.
We have Mario and Luigi.
Yeah.
I'll
We
do
also
that.
have Mario and Luigi.
It'd be a little strange to have Mario and
All right,
Mario.
and also we have to cross off Gun Lancer.
Yep. I feel like Finny might also be in a comparable vein to Rico in a kind of fitting for us.
Yeah.
But I also kind of like the teleportation gimmick that he pitched.
Mm-hmm. So Mooney, you get away with making Finny bottom tier once more.
If we're talking about pitches we really liked, I really digged Williams.
Oh yeah.
Which character is that again? Sorry.
That was the dude who like threw the ball back and forth and it got stronger as it rebounded.
Oh right.
Oh yeah.
I did also like that gimmick.
All right, so we've got 3. How do we get 2 more? How do we have 2 more options here? Churchill, Finney, William. Chloe as the fucked up puppet character would be funny as well.
I think Chloe would be funny, admittedly.
I can accept this as well.
Like the fucked up brain buster of a puppet character.
It works, and it's literally one of our avatars.
Nice
All right.
symmetry up there.
Now we have one more character out of
I know
the
I'm
out
not
of the
supposed
rest
to
of this
say
cast.
anything, but striking Chloe would have been a blast cast fail.
You know, I was also thinking about it like that. I was like, I feel like this would just be against this would be against the law somewhere. against the friend code.
Imagine my avatar was still Link and we cut Link.
Oh, that's a blast cast fail. That's a blast cast hashtag fail right there. Ooh, try again.
I'll be honest.
No.
I've
Let's get
forgotten a lot of these characters' play styles. I kind of just want to vote for Ike.
Let's get the hell out of the bottom lane at least, please. Bottom
Yeah.
row.
I hear the Ike vote.
Hmm.
Um. We really got 4 characters down, and then we're just kind of left with everybody else in the list.
I'd say Kirby, but we've got DVD already.
I guess in that vein, I can not vote for Ike.
To
Well,
wait
yeah,
till both
actually-
of them.
Yeah, we can cut.
We have any
I'm
other
now realizing
multiples?
we got Allier, and my gimmick was including Ike. Yeah, no.
That aren't Mario characters.
All right. Okay. At least whittles it down a little bit.
I really have no thoughts.
That is sort of the problem, I'm not sure.
Give me Sora.
Sora? Yeah, OJ.
Sure, why not?
Give me Sora.
Look at that perfect synergy in terms of chosen or symmetry in terms of chosen characters.
Yeah. Very, very good symmetry, everybody. We did it.
And I guess that leaves the discussion between fucked up Mega Man and Mario versus Henry Stickmin.
Versus Henry Stickmin. The argument
Ow.
for the ages, everyone.
I do admittedly have a horse in this race, so I may just stay out of it, question mark? Like, just
Yeah.
automatically assume my vote's for Mario and Mega Man, and I'll just leave it to pure Mooney lineup?
Well, no, this is just me and Mooney at this point, so we're just
Oh,
left
yeah.
to try and figure this out then.
Okay.
So we have Sora, Churchill, Chloe, William, and Finney as Mooney's 5. So now we're left with 1 second. I gotta bring these two back up.
Did you
now
screen
we are
cap
left
all the
with-
other circled rosters, by the way?
I can just send the images for y'all.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
So, hold on.
set my unsilhouetted image of Henry? Or do you have one of your own?
Just send yours whenever you can.
Alright.
All right.
Yes, here are the other 5 also. And then Henry. What a roster we've got.
This is a little big, but we make it kind of work-ish. All right, so we have 2 more to pick from. We have 2 more to try and figure out.
Also, my suggestion, can you make the background color, like, represent each of us, so it's like you can tell who's who? That'd be cool, I think.
Yeah, that seems like a good
like the
idea.
bottom one? That's nice.
All right. Now, of these 2, we have Henry Stickmin, and then the fucked up Mario and the fucked up Mega Man. This is
Okay.
a hard choice, honestly. One is an entirely reference-pilled, like wonderful little guy, right? And then the other is 2 joke characters in the one that represent a very specific era.
Just by the way, I was tempted to put Sonic Man from Sonic 06 in there, but I feigned.
Okay. You two, give me your best elevator pitch for these two for your characters.
Oh god.
Give me your best elevator pitch for these 2.
Smash is a series that likes to like reference and respect characters and in the crossover sort of thing. Henry Stickmin does the same thing, referencing like every era of video games ever. So you kind of just Henry is like you're probably referencing the original stuff the most, but you still have you still have a lot represented in just having Henry.
Okay. Alright. Bench. Elevator pitch.
If you're assuming that this is like a Smash game, like you buy the Social Experiment video game and it's advertised as like a Smash spin-off, let's just say. I think it'd be really funny to have the most bastardized versions of both Mario and Mega Man combined into one character, and just having them do like Mega Man throws out his back for his smash attack or something like that, like just stupid shit like that. I also just really, 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 really want a Mario that sounds like this, Luigi. Because
I see the points from both sides. I see both points from both sides. Like, I see Henry Stickmin as this fun little character, and as like the fun little unlockable that's just kind of a reference to pretty much everything generally just a reference to everything in terms of games. A do everything kind of character, you know? Then I also see the intrinsic fun value of having a joke character like realistic box art Mega Man and is it Lou Romano Mario? Right?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was going for.
Yeah, and Lou Romano Mario as like I see value in both of these, but I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to pick out of these two. Okay, with the vibes of the rest of this list though, what do we got? We've got Rico Jr., we've got Mian Shao, we've got the Mario Brothers, we've got Samus, and we've got Zero. We've got Lucario, we've got Koopa, it's Alia, right? I forget. Yeah. Okay. Zagreus and Jimmy T. We got Wario, we got Soldier, DDD, Crazy Dave, and then the Hunter plus the Palico. And then we've got Sora, Churchill, Chloe, William, and Finney. Of that, like, out of these two secret fellas, I feel like Henry Stickmin fits a little more.
I'm fine with that.
What are your current thoughts about this Mooney? Since we're kind of the two that are left to ruminate about this.
I'm also leaning towards Henry.
Okay.
Okay. Can I just say?
Yeah.
I think it'd be really cool if Henry like referenced all the shit, like all the different stuff in our game, like his moveset was. You get what I'm saying? I think that'd be neat.
Made up of all the other characters in our custom game.
Yeah, he's like what's that one character from Skullgirls? I forget.
I know who you're talking about. I just forget her name. Where she like
I always forget her name.
Isn't it like Doppel or something? I forget.
Double, something like that.
Double. It's Double.
It's double.
Yeah, her entire gimmick is just morphing into every other characters' moves, pretty much.
I think that'd be funny.
Okay.
That's kind of, I didn't even consider that, but that's kind of genius.
Thank you, Henry Stickmin. I'm sorry, Lou Romano Mario and Box Art Mega Man, but
No, I like
unfortunately,
Henry Stickmin as a secret character.
I think that Henry Stickmin wins this round.
Fucking Newgrounds rep. That's a new one.
Yeah.
That's true.
Alright. Now this was a very fun creative exercise, y'all.
I loved this one. This was probably my favorite Blastcast so far.
Oh yeah. I have to.
We gotta.
I'm absolutely going back to my document where I just got my initial thoughts out. I want to flesh out a few of these.
Yeah, I think we could. Yeah, I think I want to go back and flesh out more of these, set with the bit of hindsight that we've got now. This was a very fun creative exercise, y'all, and I'm glad that we did this.
I agree.
Very fun use of our time.
Who's putting that compiled one together?
I'll send my 5 here. I'll send my 5 here real quick, just for that. But we're just gonna get my 5.
I've technically got access to Photoshop a little longer under my school plan, so I might be able to use that for some decent edits if we want to do more than just the roster editor on there.
Okay.
Yeah, I could, but it did take me a long time to be honest, because I don't fully understand my image editor yet. I'm using like GIMP.
I mean, you say that, yours looks kind of amazing.
Oh, I used the Smash generator one. I used the 3DS template. I used the choose. Actually, I could probably do it. What am I saying? I'll just hold on. One thing is, I don't know how I could do the like one color to represent us all thing, but that's.
I mean,
yeah.
I can probably
my
do
thought-
it. I can probably figure it out for you for this.
I mean, my thought is if we do like the custom, you can input an image as the background, and how does this work? I don't know, actually. But if you could put in your own image, then like we can make like a gradient background that has like our signature colors, right? In like, how would we shape this? We have 21. There should be a way to do that.
7x3,
Yeah.
or by the other way around, I forget.
I think. I mean, I think we could honestly like. I could make a 5x4 grid with one of them having 6 in the row instead of 5. Which that one would be would be yours, lineup, since you get the since you have the either that or just have Henry Stukin on like the bottom or top.
Yeah.
I like that.
I can make a 5x4 grid and then just have Henry Stickmin on the bottom, like on the top or bottom.
Makes sense.
Makes me excited.
Yeah. Well, do we just watch one more of these little watch one more of these and then we're done?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
It's also funny thing is I have this exact Rico image because on the first roster I built for this, which was
Actually,
more characters, less fleshed out.
let's.
I also put Rico.
That's funny. It's all right. The Rico Jr. lives on with my list.
Ooh.
All right, let's spectate. See if we can get something cool.
We've got a relatively high GSP 1v1 on an Omega form. This might be an
On the
actual
mega
game.
form.
Let's
You can
vote.
see the
Let's
stage.
vote. Let's vote for the underdog. Let's vote for this Ridley. Fuck it.
I
Go get
believe
him, Ridley.
high GSP versus high win rate. We're going for high GSP.
We believe.
I believe in the Ridley. Depends on how this gunner plays. Also depends on what the gunner looks like.
Yeah.
I feel like the more
Lucy
cursed you
Sans?
use, the better the player is. It's just Samus.
Holy shit, it's Sam. Do you know what? This is canon.
You're so right. No, it's Nintendo Land.
Oh,
Who the hell is that dude in the
Land.
background?
Bop, dop, dop, bop, bop, dop, dop, bop.
Was this on purpose? What are the odds?
This is. Oh.
Pretty low considering the amount of options the gunner has and how often people would just go for the ones that are fully characters that are already in the game.
Yeah. I like how this is a Samus with absolutely no charge shot, by the way.
I don't think they have missiles either. Have they used Saiba yet?
I don't think. Yeah, they have, no, that missile.
Do they?
Yeah, they missed. So I think I saw them use that.
I mean, they're also just doing this and nothing else, which you found the
You're
online
right.
gunner.
I
Really,
mean,
you have to jump.
like jump or roll from you know, good shit. Good job. You did it.
Also, good job, me, Samus. You've done it. You've accomplished nothing in that entire 20 seconds. I hate Elite Smash.
This ain't even Elite Smash.
That's true.
This is 8 million GSP.
Come on, Ribbles.
There's the missiles.
Yeah. It's a one Samus move, and this one Samus special move. I guess Bomb Drop is kind of similar to what Samus
Yeah, I
had.
mean, Bomb Drop is about as close as you can get with Samus, or with like with Gunner.
Mm.
It's really shielding
Oh,
like
oh.
a champ.
Surprise! Like I feel like a big thing I haven't seen with this Gunner is like just seeing much of any fair or up there, anything really, or F smash. There's F smash on shield.
Yeah, no, this is the
Oh.
online gunner where they just use that bomb move at ledge.
Yeah.
That's the online gunner. What the fuck?
Smash. There it is. Still living now.
For how long? Oh, nice.
Just a little lower and you need to hit it.
He's already
Ooh.
putting it close with using it over the bombs. Funny how you could probably use Ridley's up being comparable to
No.
like. Uh-oh. No.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
no.
Don't do this.
This Gunner
Just
has
getting
gotten a lot of
cheesed
momentum
out.
on their side.
Like they stopped using neutral B and they. Okay, never mind.
Stop
sorry,
rolling from
Ridley.
ledge.
Ridley, please jump.
Stop
Oh my
rolling
god.
from
They
ledge.
did jump. That was jump.
What was that?
Oh.
Down smash. What are you doing?
Ridley. Ridley.
They're trying to
Ridley.
read a roll.
Ah,
I need to play this game again. Unfortunately, I can't.
right.
When are you getting a Switch, brother?
Well, when the Switch 2 is,
Well,
2 days.
that was that was the thing. We did our thing. We watched the thing.
Yep.
Do I have
I-
anything on this?
I did play on my Switch a bit when I was home for the week between my last regular semester and this semester.
Hmm.
I just didn't bring it back up with me because the battery.
All right.
I kind of don't want to
Battery
replace the
looking a little bit inflated.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to replace it either because it sounded, from what like research, it sounded like it was difficult. And if I did it wrong, it could truly make the Switch unusable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do that.
Right.
I'd rather just have a bad battery.
I don't know why
Yeah.
battery replacement would be a difficult thing on this. I don't know why Nintendo would make that a difficult thing, considering it's a very important part of the Switch. But
If they used,
that's beyond me.
they connected it via some type of glue. It's not
Why
just
would
like
they make that
secured- Yeah.
Huh.
It's not secured in like the 3DS, like the 3DS battery. That's super easy to replace. I've done it.
By the way, the Wii U is the same way with the 3DS in terms of battery replacement. It is like the exact same setup in terms of you just kind of open up the back and you just replace the battery.
Yeah. I don't think the Switch is like that.
No, it certainly is not. If reading up on it is apparently like that.
I didn't go too in depth. I found the price. The battery's pretty cheap. But
Yeah, the battery itself would be pretty cheap because it's just a lithium-ion battery.
yeah, it's even cheaper than the 3DS battery I had to get.
Hmm.
Which is good because, well, not good actually. When I had to replace my 3DS battery, I got the wrong kind at first.
Oh. Well, that
Anyways.
aside, with everything else aside, that was a wonderful stream, y'all. That was a good time. That was 4 hours we just spent.
Yep.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna go
Okay, about
straight
this.
to bed.
Yeah.
No.
Now, all of you still watching, I'm not sure who is, but if y'all stuck around, thank you for watching. Well, I gotta get to uploading these VODs. I really should be uploading these VODs more frequently. I'll probably just upload them all in a batch tonight.
Sure. Fair enough. I also need to just get back into editing. I want to do more.
Alright.
Stuff.
Good night, everybody. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night. Night night.
Bye-bye. Good night. Yeah.
Crazy Dave got in the final roster. I win everything.
Winner of the universe. Winner of the universe. Let's
Winner
go.
of the universe. So true.